Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Guys, it's kind of warm again. My hay fever's been kicking my ass today, so apologies if I start sneezing and spluttering down the mic. I apologize in advance, guys, but welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing good, man. Hopefully having a good week so far. I'm not gonna lie, I'm waiting for the weekend this weekend. I'm waiting for a bit of a line, man. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm waiting for a bit of a line. But how are we doing, everybody? Welcome to the stream. It is good to see ya. Guys, let me know if the audio and the stream's all good, because YouTube has been insanely broken the last few days. Not just like in terms of streaming stuff, but it's not been too bad streaming wise, but like when I've been watching content recently, I don't know if you guys are having this, like the buffering's just insane, like especially on mobile. Like the mobile app for YouTube recently it's been atrocious. Like I don't know if that's just specific to me and it's my phone or what, but like it's just been rotten. Whenever I'm watching videos, it's like sometimes like every 2-3 minutes just hitches for about 5 seconds. The app just running terribly as well. So hopefully everything's all good. AC's on, fans on. So at the moment it's not too bad in my room. I think because I got into my office a bit later today, it's a bit warmer than usual, or we're doing all right. Hopefully you're not getting deafened by the AC as well. So yeah, hopefully you can't hear that humming too much in the background. But welcome to the stream, everybody. It's good to see you. Yo, Alex, welcome, man. What's going on, man? A song, welcome. Jesus, Pesus, welcome to the stream. Z Patrol, welcome to the stream. Wiseman, how's it going? Madvich, welcome. How is it going, everybody? Hello. Greece, welcome. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yo, Flicks, the Egg Dog God, welcome. Joshy, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Killcam, hello. Wiseman, over on the purple side. Donkers, how's it going? Welcome. Cookie Star Lover, keep quiet and go Bulls. I'm Realm, welcome to the stream. Arcadia, welcome everybody. Just got your coffee, nice. Greetings chat, what's going on somehow? Welcome to the stream. Oris Corvus, welcome. Hello everybody. You've been having some sound stuff glitches, have you? Okay. It's going good, Lance, thank you. Pink Reich, welcome to the stream. Yeah, see, like, it might be my phone, because I'm only, I'm never buffed about getting, like, up-to-date phones. I've only got a Samsung A53. So, like, it's not even, like, the S, like, it's an alright phone, like, it runs Arknights and runs a few games and stuff, but, like, yeah, it's been fine forever, up until recently. It's just terrible. It's probably YouTube. Yo, Easymon, welcome to the stream. Come on now, mate. Play Canto. More of VOD Watcher, but just joining because we're bored. Just want to say I appreciate you checking out Limbus and happy to see you enjoying it. Kind of rare to see a variety of content creator check past Canto. I thought, well, thank you, man. I'm glad you've enjoying it. And welcome to the live then, right? Instead of the VOD. Appreciate the kind words as well. Yeah, I've got to admit, hey, it's all down to the game, man. All down to the game. It's been a blast. You know, I can't not help but lock in, man. It's been a lot of fun. Morning, too hot, too many meetings, too much Limbus. That happened to me too lately. Like my YouTube font's changed a few times. It's odd. Well, they have been making some updates because, like, I think what happens with YouTube, because I'm constantly iterating. You know, I think it causes issues because it's not a coincidence that they've kind of changed a lot of the back end on YouTube, or just to say not so much the back end, but a lot of the dashboard stuff at the moment. So like, they've changed the layout a little bit. Like now, when you go into your video section on your in your dashboard to the content section where it's got all your videos, it's like they've listed like the revenue for videos there, where that never used to be there. It used to be views, comments, and then now it used to be likes, comments, views. No, views, comments, likes. Where now it's views, estimated revenue, comments. I don't know if they've entirely moved likes. I'm not too sure. So yeah, they've changed some sort of stuff up there. They've added a few things as well now, like the inspiration tab and stuff as well. So I guess, like, yeah, whenever YouTube seems to add something, it tends to break something. A little bit like Windows, you know? It's like you want to You want to avoid Windows updates because something's going to break. Yo, Engie, welcome to the stream. You get a new phone every 5 years. Yeah, do you know what? I've never been... I love my tech. I love having a good PC. I like my office, the way my office is set up. But one thing, for the longest time, I have never been a phone guy. I just... Yeah. I'm just not bothered, really. But I probably should upgrade my phone, but I'm probably not going to. I'll run that one into the ground until it's just like totally no good now. YouTube console update things and about 20 other things breaking the process. Exactly, yeah. Am I going to be pulling for the new thumb IDs? Yeah, I'm going to chuck a couple. Why not? I'm going to chuck a couple of pulls in. Fuck it. We're going to ball. We're going to throw a couple of pulls there, and then we're going to start CANTO VI. You know, I'm taking the bait. Happily taking the bait. I'm going in head first. I don't have a massive amount of pulls. I've got like 10 singular ticket pulls. Singular tickets for pulls, like, and then I've got like, what, 3,000 some odd lunacy. So we've not got a lot. So, but we'll have a little whirl. We'll have a little whirl. You know, why not? Yo, commissions, what's going on, dude? Yo, Sledger. It's pretty weird not being used to it, but always mistook likes for views. Yeah, it's the whole setup's just taking a bit to get used to now. Because I think this is new as well, because I've got like the podcasts and courses section and everything now. Which I'm not cared about. Create your course. Like, what the fuck is that? New course? What are courses? Is that for me to create a course in YouTube? Oh. I can create structured learning experiences. Okay, I guess that's kind of cool, I guess. I suppose it works like a separate playlist, something for educational content. Okay, all right. Do you know what? I should just set that up. I should just set that up and try and teach some random thing to viewers that they don't really care about. Then that way, I can send that off to Adobe, right? And I can get a discount on the Creative Cloud, because I swear to God, I'm paying like 70 quid a month now on Creative Cloud. But if you're a teacher, you can get it reduced. So I might just have to try and do that, chat, to see if we can get Creative Cloud a little bit cheaper. My PC can run Limbus hardly, but I play CCZ and switch on my phone. Okay. Yeah, do you know what? I think the thing for me, I can play things like Arknights. I can play Limbus on my phone as well. Like, at the minute, I've got Arknights, Albion Online, and Cookie Run Kingdom on my phone. So I played a little bit of Cookie Run. I started to play it, should I say. Yeah, it's not even about running the games for me, although my phone probably wouldn't run the high-end stuff at all. Like, I tried CCC before when I was on holiday, and it just wouldn't run. But, yeah, I just can't deal with mobile controls. I can't. I honestly can't. I can't do it. I am so impressed when I see people doing, like, cool stuff on mobile phones without a pad and then using the touchscreen controls. It's actually kind of impressive. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I got done, Roger, off of the guarantee season ID ticket, waiting until next week for Heath. Got to give it to Ghana. The defense was spot on. Yeah, I like to call it Haramble. Well, I'm not the only one who calls it Haramble, but yeah, to be fair, their defense was brilliant. It's not the kind of football you want to see, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do, right? They're locked in. That every man defended with their life. If that tackle wasn't offside, you know, could have been shaped for a penalty there, definitely. The situation with Pickford as well. I think they both ended up clashing and neither got the ball. So for me, I don't even think that was a foul for us. I don't know, man. That could have just been left to run, really. But yeah, man, they did what they needed to do, right? They needed to play defensive football. They weren't going to come and outplay us. And they knew if they tried to come at us and play football in that sense, they probably would have got punished. And they defended well. And even though, don't get me wrong, they did their job. I am a little bit disappointed once again with Anthony Gordon. I think he had a shocker. I don't think we were playing through the lines very well. We were playing too passive. I had no urgency. Last few minutes of the game, we started to pick up, but it was like, where was that for the rest of the game? You know what I mean? Like, we should have been knocking the ball about a bit quicker, been a bit more decisive, getting some balls through the lines, but we just couldn't pull it off. But you know what? They came and did what they needed to do. Massive respect for them for that, you know? they did a good job. And sitting on 4 points now, right? They'll be going through as well, really. The only thing that puts us ahead of them is goal difference, right? We should win our next game. Well, we should. You never know. But yeah, I was impressed with them, to be fair. Physicality was good, you know. They played well. Anyway, guys, I got a couple of videos to check out as well, actually. There's another gameplay showcase drop for Lord of Mysteries. I don't know if you guys know that game. We've got the Camille Enfield operator story as well that's dropped about 7 hours ago. I wanted to check that out as well. Because Lord of Mysteries was that game that we saw a little bit of not long ago, right? And it looked kind of impressive. And I think we've got gameplay now. So that's the main thing, right? So let's see if the gameplay's any good. So I'm looking forward to checking that out. So we'll have a look at that in a minute. Lord of Mysteries was a neat show. Is there more than what we've seen here? Because at the minute, I've just got just a gameplay showcase, like 5 minutes of gameplay, I think. Yeah, looking through the video here, it does look like there's some gameplay in there. Okay. Look, yeah, I've never seen the show. Never seen the show. Lord of Mysteries is one of my very recent hyperfixations right before Project Moon stuff, actually. Okay. All right. Interesting. Hopefully the game's good then, right? We can only hope. We can only hope. But, guys, give me a second and we will get started. I've got my bucket hat to go fishing today. Hopefully we get a little bit of luck. Casual had to come into the stream, didn't he, last night after I set it up and said he's put a curse on me again, like, and the weird thing is, his curses always work, so I've got a feeling Paul's going to go bad, guys. Unless we break it today. Unless we actually break it today. Hopefully we can. Hopefully we can. 2 seconds here. Let me just get rid of some of these tabs. And then we will get going. Where are they? Alright, cool. I'm just waiting for the Steam Summer Sale to start as well, man. That's kind of what I'm waiting for now, chat. Man, I got a... Hay fever's hit me hard. I've got a frog in my throat. Good book, is he? Okay. I have no idea. I'm not knowledgeable of the IP at all. That's the same we want. I'm not knowledgeable of it at all. Let me make it so you guys can see. There we go. Alright, sweet. Sweet. To be fair, the volumes get shorter and shorter. It's got a lot of parallels with the TTRPG I play / run. Oh, okay. Have you seen anything about these things? So I'm curious if there's gameplay. Right, well, that's what I'm here for, because like everything we've seen so far has been like, some of it looks in engine. We've seen some environmental stuff, and some of it definitely looks a bit more rendered. So I am curious. I'm one of the things I'm curious as well, because what we did see, it looked like there's a lot of fidelity there, right? I'm curious about performance as well. Now, obviously, with it being a gameplay showcase, I'm not going to take too much if the performance is rough, because we really need to wait and see when a game launches. But that'll be a big thing as well, right? Is how well it runs as well. It's like Mage Awakening. After the first volume, 2,500 pages, it went down and down until volume 8 and 9 had around 600 pages each. Great writing and oozes immersion. Okay, maybe it might be a good game then. Maybe it might be a good game. So we've got this gameplay showcase here. Should we hop straight in and check it out then? Because we got these other clips we saw before, right? The official Tigan City or Tijan City gameplay trailer, where we got a little bit of like the city and a little bit of us wandering around, and it looks nice, right? Like the graphical fidelity is really high. But obviously, when it comes to games, it's about gameplay, right? And we have the gameplay showcase now. According to chat, it's a great universe. I am totally unknowledgeable about this IP, but the game's kind of got me interested, so, you know, it should be Tingen. Oh, but IGN. Really? Oh, my days. IGN kill it right. Okay. With negligent gacha elements. Okay. I mean, be interesting to see. But let's check out the gameplay showcase together then, shall we? This is new. this has only been up a few hours then by the looks of things. Okay. All right, then. Let's check it out then, guys. A Lord of Mysteries gameplay showcase. Hopefully we've got a new fun game to check out here. I'm assuming this is going to be an action game, right? Just looking at what we've seen so far of the world, it would make sense. I'm assuming it's not going to be like you're going to go into instance turn-based stuff or anything like that. So I'm thinking action, right? Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look at Book. Let's have a look at Book. I don't remember what we saw before, though. It looks pretty. Is that like a reverse rain? Have we got reverse rain again? I've noticed a lot of CN companies like to play around with that idea of like reverse rain stuff, don't they? You know? This isn't the first game that I've seen coming out of CN that like to play around with that idea of this reverse rain thing going on. Okay. I remember what we saw before. It's got a steampunk element to it. Got some quite European. And this shit looks like Dark Souls or something. Just make sure. Yeah, okay. Okay. Like the theme and the art style and the design is cool. It's got a very Victorian element to it, hasn't it? Holy shit, dude, look at this. Some of these scenes look dope. Very gothic inspired, yeah. I'm assuming these are like bosses we're going to be fighting, right? They look boss-like anyway. You don't want to see stuff like that. I just think of Bloodborne. When I see stuff like that, that dude down with the big... I don't know what the fucking hell you'd call that. Just makes me think of Bloodborne. Dude with the seraphim wings. Is that Crazy Teddy? No, some of these... I'm guessing these are all enemies and bosses and stuff, right? These look insane. So is this going to be like a CN Souls-like game, or... What, you got branded? That was a big brand as well. Or is it just going to be like an ARPG? Oh, look at that. Is he ripping his soul out? Oh, shit. Okay. Let's switch up. Bro, have we got a better quality setting? Even at 1080p, it doesn't look great, man. This person didn't record this video very well. He was heavily inspired by Bloodborne, was he? Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. The music. Yeah, performance is going to be really needed to be good, right? Because this has definitely got some, like, heavily reaction-based combat here. We've got perfect dodges. Like you say, very dark and gothic as we go into a girl in a frilly dress riding a bike. Okay. So we got push bike segments, or is this part of the open world or something? Okay. All right. The world does look pretty cool, though. What are they, like chests to open then, yeah? Oh, we've got cars as well. Damn. Okay. It looks like there's a lot of stuff going on. One thing I will say, it is kind of... We can see that the performance at the moment is not spectacular, but as I said, I wouldn't hold it against it until the game's launch, right? That's what alphas, pre-alphas, betas, open betas are for, right? Yeah, that's when you can start to be like, something's not right here. It's when the game launches when you have to hammer a team, a development, right? Development team, should I say. Definitely seen some performance issues here, but the game's got a lot going on, right? It's got a lot going on. Almost look like a raid. What the fuck? Okay, looks like we got sort of mini-game type stuff. And we got third-person over-the-shoulder shooting. What the Okay, so I think the biggest thing with this is where it might slip up, is it looks like they're trying to do a lot, which I'm good with, but sometimes you can have a jack of all trades, master of none situation, right, where they do a lot of things all right, but they never do anything exceptional. But that being said, I do like that they're doing a lot here, right? They are doing a lot here, but, you know, sometimes a bit of a focus on one particular thing can be a better thing, right? But, hey, if they pull it off, buzzing, right? If they pull it off. There's so much to do. Okay, so I'd say, like, it looks like it's got some sort of Souls-like combat type stuff, but I'd say it's maybe a little bit like, maybe more like sort of like where winds meet, right? Where it has Souls-like sort of combat, if you will. You know, there is some, especially if you play it on the most difficult level, but it's a bit more action-orientated, should I say. It probably plays quite a bit different. But, okay, this looks cool, this does. I must admit, it actually looks kind of cool. Okay, we've got a little bit of fun as well. Light-hearted fun there. Yeah, I know this piece of music, but I'm not too sure if it is somebody like Beethoven or... I'm not too sure. So, okay, so we've got... Okay, so... Is this going to be an MMO then? Or has it just got MMO elements to it? Because this... Like, that looks like potentially NPCs there, but... We're looking at, like... This looks like a big player raid, right? Like, that's all other players, isn't it? Yeah? Okay. So we've got, like, raid bosses and stuff, yeah? Okay, interesting. Yeah, there's definitely raid bosses, they are. So I'm assuming we've got, like, proper dungeons and stuff then. The world does look gorgeous in the background, though. It's that gigantic, skeleton. I need to find a better quality recording because this is kind of poor. When there's a lot going on, it's kind of hard to see what's happening. We'll have to find a better recording here because, damn, there's so much going on in this trailer. We've got vehicles in the wilderness open world areas. We've got urban exploration. We've got the ability to looks like we can glide. We saw there with some of the characters that looks like there's sort of movement utility for us to be able to move around the map faster. This person here, they're like dashing, jumping and dashing. So we've got like sort of like movement utility. We can get up on the rooftops. We've got vehicles. We've got push bikes. We've got horses. I'm assuming we're going to have like different mounts and stuff and things like that. We've got, look, we've got exploration for things like chess. We've got character creation. We've got destructibility in the environment as well, which is kind of cool. We've got Souls sort of like combat. Then we've got MMO raid bosses by the looks of things. And then we've got third-person over-the-shoulder shooter gameplay. We've got little mini-games like... They're doing so much. They're doing so much. Okay. Again, I think looks like we've got lots of different classes to play as well, right? Like, we've got, like, guns. Looks like we've got sort of, like, mage classes. We've got more physical-based classes. Yeah, it looks like they're doing a lot of everything here, right? A lot of everything. So, again, I think excited to see that they're doing so much, but at the same time, it's like, will they be able to do it all well? As I said, jack of all trades, master of none situation, maybe. Hopefully they can focus on a couple of particular things and really be good at them. Again, the combat looks all right, man. It looks all right, right? Like, again, it makes you think of kind of like a where wins meat kind of game. This does. That's what I'm kind of thinking it's going to be like, right? It looks like it's got MMO elements, but potentially, you know, you'll probably play it in a bit more of a single player fashion for the most part, I'm assuming. Again, I don't know. But, okay. Lord of Mysteries. It looks all right, right? What do you think? What do you guys think? I'm thinking I'm definitely going to be checking this out. I don't know when this is coming out. I've got no idea when this is coming out. I'm assuming we're a little bit off so far, but at the same time, there's a lot of stuff here already. Hopefully, this is not going to be one of those games. Oh, man, we're drops in CN and we have to wait. You know, we're sitting here for like 6 months, 12 months waiting for it to drop in global because this isn't out in CN. Is it? Or is it out in CN? I don't even know. I don't think it is, right? So, yeah, hopefully it's just not one of those situations where we have to wait ages to be able to get to give it a go. It has option to play single or multiplayer. Partly interested, though, would have liked to see more player navigation within the environment from this trailer. Yes, the problem with this trailer, which I agree with here, is exactly what you've just said there, but also it's highly edited, right? The problem with these, and I get it's a showcase, it's a little teaser, but the problem when you've got these sort of showcases where it's like blip, 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 blip kind of editing, it's like a lot of messy things can be hidden with that sort of editing, right? Well, actually, how well does the combat flow? You know, what do the bosses actually look like? What's this sort of co-op stuff feeling like? How does the exploration actually, like, you know, feel? What's the city layout sort of feel like? Right, you can't get that from these sort of quickly edited videos, can you? You can make it, you know, not to say they're lying, of course, but you know, you can make things look exceptionally nice with a good editor, can't you? So I agree with that as well. Who are the developers? I have no idea. Let's have a look actually. I don't know. Spark Nexa. Being developed and published by Spark Nexa under Kuwait Show. I don't know who either of those are. Team size, a massive development team of over 500 to 600 developers, apparently. They're going through authentic lore. It's a multi-platform, yeah, so it is an MMORPG. So it is being labelled as an MMORPG, not just like a cooperative ARPG. Okay, it's Unreal 5. Okay. It's supposed to be a canonical expansion set 2 years after the conclusion of the first novel. So, yeah. Spark Nexa, I guess. I'll put a link in the chat for anybody who wants to check this out as well, guys. I'll pop a link in chat so you guys can go take a look at it yourself if you want. I'm excited to see if it's cool as a novel and if it follows how things work there. It's a bit overwhelming for me personally, at least from this trailer. Looks cool, but don't know the source too well. Happy for the fans of it. Yeah, I'm the same. I've got no clue about the source, so I'll be coming in as a total layman, I guess. So I've got no expectations of, is it, you know, actually faithful to the IP? Does it follow on from stories? Are characters in there? I'll get none of it. I wonder how annoying the Seer pathway will be. It looks good, but we'd like to see more gameplay, though. Agree. We need something like this. You want to really, truly get a feel for it. And I know for the companies, it's less exciting to show, but you want a nice, solid 10 to 15 minutes gameplay, don't you? Where they're showing some of the stuff that might look a little bit boring to some people, but it gives you a real feel of what the game's going to be like when you're playing it, right? Because you can't get an idea of what you're actually doing here, can you? Definitely going to look into it, but not fully convinced yet. I mean, that's fair. I think they need to make a segmented trailer for better presentation, focus on each of its main feature. Yeah, I agree. Because there was so much there, right? There was so much there. It's like almost a bit overloading, but it's going to be out near full, I believe. Okay. Yo, what's up, BVN? the teaser being this busy kind of worries me though. That's what I'm thinking when I think like, is that a marketing trick to cover things up, or is it there's just so much stuff they're just throwing everything in there and hopefully something sticks, which can work sometimes, but also it can just end up being a bit of a sloppy mess of like, this all could have been much better, but it just missed the mark. It's very overwhelming. Yes, it is casual. It is, yeah. The combat itself, though, seems to revolve around large open areas with little focus on environmental impact. Well, looking at it, I think probably because there's the MMO aspect of it, right? And I'm assuming single player fights are probably just like less difficult versions of some of these big raid fights, right? So I should imagine a lot of the environments are probably set to work for both, I would imagine, right? Probably maybe some story bosses are a little bit more focused and bespoke, maybe. They're keeping things gameplay very hush-hush. Only visual maps and walking has been revealed so far. Yeah, that's all we've seen before, right? So this is the first bit of actual, what looks like proper gameplay that we've seen. What's up here? We're just checking out Lord of Mysteries' recent gameplay. Yeah, I've never heard of these devs either. Never heard of them. I haven't watched the anime. No, I haven't read any of the novels, watched the anime. I am totally going in blind when I play this. Looks like a lot, but to me, most of it just looks more flashy than anything. Half the vid don't involve gameplay, and half that does add most of it under too many flashes. I will admit as well, there was a lot of visual noise on screen, which, when you're playing with a bunch of other people as well, could get a little bit insane. They made a point to cut quickly, didn't they? Because you're quite flashy in yourself. Then imagine you're in a, I don't know, 6-man, 12-man, 18-man. I don't know how big. It looks like there was a lot of people on some of them fights. Potentially like 24-man raid type bosses. You know, that's when you might be getting like 15 FPS when everybody starts hitting their abilities all at once. Maybe they should have marketed the darker tone elements and the huge tone elements separately. It can be a bit overwhelming, good jarring all at once, I suppose. I suppose so. But then I guess you would have the problem with doing something like that. I do agree in terms of looking at it as an overall thing. But then the problem sometimes what can come from that is if you have a couple of videos where, like you say, they do market that sort of darker, sort of gothic, Bloodborne sort of vibe, right? And then they market the other stuff separately, then somebody might have only watched one or the other. And then when they come to play the game, they're like, wait, fucking hell. You know? Some people will lean into that. Well, this isn't what it was marketed as to be. But I kind of agree. I think maybe something like this needs multiple videos launched to show what the game's got right, and then an overall kind of video like this, but maybe just a less quick editing. I think that was probably the biggest critique for me there. As the old saying goes, graphics don't mean anything if the gameplay's crap, right? And did you see character? I am about to check out the story for Camille. The trailer that went up a few hours ago. Yeah. The algorithm does make, yeah. I think sometimes, because I've seen that with certain games where people are like, well, this wasn't advertised as this style of game. It's like, well, it was, but it is fair that you might not have seen the 52 videos that the developers put out, right? You might have only seen the one that went viral or something like that. Because we as a new person who streams and makes videos, and you guys who are the type of people who consume the media a bit more, might be a bit more savvy, right, than the average person. Yeah, you know what? Hey, we'll give it a whirl, right? We'll give it a whirl. I think there's definitely some positives here, but it's definitely a wait and see, right? I'm going to check it out whenever it drops, but again, I agree. I think we definitely need some more bespoke videos that concentrate on particular parts of the game. Show us exploration. Give us an exploration video. Proper. 10 minutes. Solid bit of gameplay. Give us a combat showcase that's a good 5 to 10 to 15 minutes of combat in different guises. Co-op, single player, raids, whatever it might be. Open world combat. And then maybe give us an overall sort of, I guess, like, you know, going into certain parts of the game, you know, like how we saw that third person stuff and the mounts and the vehicles and all that sort of stuff, yeah? Yeah, all right, okay. All right, guys, just thought we'd check that out. All right, should we check out this, the operator story for Camille? And then I don't think we've got anything else to check out apart from, actually, we've got this Project Moon Minecraft edition. Sorry, what's it's a little bit loose there. And it's blowing hot air back from my AC. 2 secs. Give me a minute, chat. We're going to do an emergency fix for the time being. We can find the end of this. And we're going to put, yeah, I'm going to degen pull chat. I'm taking the bait happily. I know people will be like, don't do it. It's bait. I know. I'm a happy fishy who's hungry and who's willing to take the risk. Give me a second here. All right, that'll do for now. Temporary fix until I finish the stream. Temporary fix until I finish the stream. It's because the way because like in the UK, obviously, houses are not designed with AC in mind. Now, eventually, I'm probably going to get, I'm going to cut through my brickwork and just feed the pipe out there. But at the minute, I've got it running up my chimney. So I've cut a piece of board so it fits in my chimney, in my fireplace, sorry, and then I have the tube going up into the chimney. But because I was messing with it the other day, it's a little bit loose now, so it keeps bowing, and it like leaves a tiny little gap, and that hot air just comes spilling back out, and that ain't good. That ain't good. So I've just quickly taped it. You know, pro move. We got out the tape and just whipped it down. It's working though. So I need to edge a shot. I feel like my balls are getting blue. It's not a trap. You're walking into fully aware and willing. Exactly right. Exactly. You know, I'm going in balling, but going in raw. We're going in raw. All right. Before we do that though, shall we check out the operator story for Camille, keeper on a blood hunt? Japan is incredibly excited about Camille. To be fair, a lot of people in my Discord are as well. Looks dope. Definitely looks like a bit more of an all-around unit as well that's going to be viable for potentially multiple teams as well. And looks like it's going to be doing something potentially kind of unique as well from what I've been hearing about the kit, although I haven't looked into the kit myself. I don't know what's out for the kit, actually. But anyway, apart from what they showed us in the live stream, let's check out the Arknights Endfield operator story. Camille, keeper on a blood hunt even. A blood hunt even? All right, let's check it out.
You want me doing it solo?
Chill. Just a few more to take out. No sweat. Seshka won't notice a thing.
That's where we're heading then, aren't we? We're heading there, right? Is that the next place we're heading to then?
This is...
Keep us here. Let's move.
Oh, this is sick. Okay, do you know that scene there? All that makes me think about is the Sanguinarch, right? You know, what he can do with the Sanguine. That's actually kind of cool. That is.
One more to go.
Are they gonna do it? They ain't gonna do it in game, are they? We ain't gonna have that in game, right? We ain't gonna have that in game, like the blood up the wall and stuff, like proper blood, right? Like, I know they can get away with these threads and stuff and try and play that, you know, it's not blood, although we know it is, but, you know, play it off like that. But, like, these are, like, full-on blood splatters up the side and across the floor, right? Are we actually gonna... We're not gonna see it in game, are we? It's not gonna be in game. Man, it'd be so cool if it was, though.
Think witchcraft will save you? Blood always reveals the truth. Your sins
Ooh, the music.
find you out.
Yo, these trailers kind of fucking fire. Okay. Alright. So much tomato juice. It's just Campbell's. It's just Campbell's. It's not blood. Okay, this is a cool trailer.
Quite the army. Get lost. Born of blood, by blood undone.
Have we got a good EP as well here? I think we've got a good EP, yeah. Who's that?
Seshka's little errand. Hope you're ready.
Oh shit, that was sick.
I have secrets.
That's what the factory's for, bucko.
The filth has been dealt with. Not who I need.
Oh, this is a cool trailer, isn't it?
Mission continues.
This is a cool trailer. Hey, yo, that definitely has got the vamp feeling. It's definitely got the AK feeling as well, right? I will have to wait and see, but they're definitely not shying away from the blood here, are they? Which obviously it's kind of hard to do with him, but they're really not shying away from it. Again, it'd be interesting to see how this actually gets applied to in-game. And I don't necessarily mean I don't mean combat. I mean, like, story stuff, right? What they do. And if we are going to Seska, however you pronounce it, the next area, it'd be interesting to see what they actually do here, right? Yeah, I think this is a good trailer, man. What are you guys thinking? There's a lack of blood coming from these guys, so yeah. I just seeing that blood on the floor on the sides there, and he's definitely got some on his cuffs there, hasn't he, on his side here. But I get what you're saying. Again, it is a CN game, so let's temper our expectations on that, right? Let's temper our expectations on that. But I must admit, I kind of get what people are saying now. I kind of get what people are saying. Yo, Easy, what's going on, dude? I kind of get what people are saying, like, because obviously when he first dropped, I was like, hey, he looks all right. Not that interested. I'm here for Mifu, baby. I'm here for Mifu. And of course, I'm glad I got Mifu, but I'm kind of buying into the hype with this trailer. I bet JP are loving this. I bet JP are loving this, yeah. I bet they're absolutely adoring this. 2 seconds. Because I know that their interaction on Twitter was insane, right? Comparatively. So yeah, they've already pissed, because what? This has done 29,000 views in global. It's done 55,000 views in JP. So JP's dusting it, and you've got to take into account as well, the global channel's got over 1 million subs, but they've only got 245,000 subs for the JP channel, and it's already almost doubled the views in JP, which again expected, because these guys are excited for Camille, right? So I expect this to probably be a decent banner money-wise, because CN is the biggest overall spender, but JP is the biggest per head. From an individual spending point, Japan is the biggest in the world, right? People spend more individually in Japan than anywhere else. It's just that China's so massive in its player base with most games that they tend to, for the most part, not always, you know, JP does take its number one spot sometimes. So does America. Less so America, though. But in terms of individual spending, I could see people probably spending a lot of money on this for JP. The music was again on point. Yes, have we had an EP drop yet? No, it doesn't look like it, right? Yeah, so yeah, we'll be waiting for the EP for that because it sounds like a good tune as well. Again from Hypergriff, as usual though. You know, they rarely have misses. Here and there, some are not as good, but they rarely have misses, do they, when it comes to the music department? It's too edgy and not edgy enough to go straight up rip people apart. Well, yeah, to be fair, that's, you know, bro was next. That bit, though, at the start, though, really gave me that vibe, though. You know, when he trapped them all at the start, it made me think of him straight away, right? That's all I could think of, man. Well, yeah. There's limits, I suppose, when we're going into the realm of 3D, right? There's limits. But yeah, you know what? I'm more sold on him. I'm looking forward to where we go next more than anything in Enfield, though, at the minute. I can't wait to see what... Because I am a massive fan of exploration and the world in this game. So I'm excited for where we head to next and just having new vistas to explore. I think that's the biggest thing for me when it comes to Enfield. Pretty much over anything, if I'm honest. It's a massive factor for me. It is a massive factor. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. All right. Should we check out this? Let's have a little look at this and then we'll jump into the game, guys. I've been stalling for too long now. I do apologise. Let's have a look at this. So we got Project Moon Minecraft Edition, first release. All right. Man, I ain't played Minecraft in so long. I was hoping there might be some more environmental stuff in there, though. Okay, all right, it's cool. It's cool, though. It's cool. Yeah, that shit banged. Okay. All right, then, chat. Should we play some Limbus Company? All right, let's get it booted up. Get it booted up, chat. Let's do it. All right, it's time. It's time, chat. It's time. We are ready to fish. Okay. We're ready to fish. Maybe to start. Probably, yeah. The models are good, yeah, definitely. And they did a good job with the models. Let's go gambling. He's already here, T. And he was already in my chat cursing my shit yesterday. Bro's evil. Bro's evil. That's why. Straight up. The fishing hat is back. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. So we got 4,230 lunacy, and we got 10 extraction tickets as well, guys. So, let mama come home. Yes, definitely. That's who we want. We want a freaking gun blade wielding mummy to come home here. Casual already dropped a curse before the stream started. Oh yeah, bro was out here fucking me over before I was chilling in the garden last night, man. I got a beer. I was just relaxing in the garden. I was doing a bit of doom scrolling while I was relaxing. I looked in the stream just to see if it was all set up properly, and I see this bastard in the chat already. Yo, that brick guy. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you. Not the hook, line, and sinker bait banner. Yeah, I am happily baited. I'm happily baited. She'll have a default profile. Hey, yo, there's a bit of something special in keeping it old school. You know what I mean? Professionally hating, right? Heathcliff tormented me. True British experience. Right, bro? True, man. Fucking Ghanaian witch doctor out here. She drops a natural slur in her up, by the way. I think PM might need to address it. Oh, okay. Does she really? Trying to hit up with the MD with the tremor and burn. I did another mirror dungeon yesterday, actually. I did another one. It was fun. I enjoyed it, actually. I've only done 2 mirror dungeons so far, Bobbyzilla. I'm starting to gonna be doing them more regularly now. I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna aim. What is it you need to aim for? Like 3 a week? It's a hard insult. She says retard. Oh, some people do. I guess it is an insult. And for me, I suppose it's all individual, right? Some people are offended by the word. I don't get offended by words in general, personally. Of course, I understand that some people do, and there's certain things, you know, you got to be careful in what you say. When it comes to that particular words, I guess it is, you know, it has connotations of being a slur, right? And people do use it. Like, it's one of those words for me that, like, in my idea of how most people use it, it's never used for that reason. You know what I mean? It's never used for that reason, is it? But it doesn't take away from the bother some people, right? Interesting that they put it in the game, though. You don't see many games do that, so 3 per week for easy mode, 1 for hard mode. Right, okay. Too British to care. You would usually do 3 a week for max rewards. You don't have a mode unlocked. It's really sure it falls in line with the associated character the ID is based on. So 1 if you're on hard mode. Well, it is for... yeah, of course. Of course. And at the end of the day, that's the thing with words, right? Not to get into this conversation, but like, it's... offense is such a subjective thing, right? Some people are literally not offended by anything. Well, everybody's offended by something, I would imagine. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Anyway, we'll move on from that. Okay. This said big piece of shit the character is. Also complaining about what someone says in the PM game is literally the last thing anyone should care about. Especially with some of the stuff that's going on in the game, right? Alright. Well, that's the thing, isn't it, as well? I think, as you say, if it's not glorifying, it's in line with the character. Sometimes, it's like, we see, especially in modern media, we see bad guys sometimes getting watered down a bit, don't we? Because, well, they're not supposed to offend, but it's like, that's the whole point sometimes. When you're showing off a character for being a bit shit, you kind of need to feel that some sort of way, don't you? And, you know, removing that sometimes can make the character lose a lot, right? But anyway, shall we gamba? Let's gamba, chat. Let's gamba. Criminals say bad words. 6 and souls may break my bones, but words may never hurt me, and all that jazz. Yeah. To be fair though, I live in the UK. It's the opposite nowadays. You got, you know, you can do crazy stuff, but if you say mean words on Twitter, the stream brings me luck. Hope it works in reverse. Hopefully, guys, as well, if you haven't already done so, drop a like on the stream. And like, I need you to send some luck my way, because things didn't go to plan last time, right? We don't have massive amounts of lunacy here. We've got 10 extraction tickets, so we're going to use those, and we've got 4,230 lunacy here. Hopefully, it'd be lovely if you could just do it, bang, cheeky 3 temples, get her, right? Maybe even get both. That'd be lovely. But let's give it a whirl then, and we'll use our tickets first. We've got 10 extraction tickets, so let's just ball. Let's just throw out our 10 extraction tickets to start off with, and then we'll see how things go. You got both in 20 pools. Damn, man. Damn. All right, let's go. All right, let's do this then. Let's go. All right, baby. Come on. I'm feeling good. I think this is the one. I think this is the one, chat. Spend money like you was forced to. Where do you think these came from? Bucko, where do you think these came from? What? 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 Are we breaking curses today? Are we breaking curses today, chat? Hopefully. Are we breaking curses today? Let's just do it in 10. Do it in 10. Done. Finito. We move on. We ball. Please. Pretty please. Thank you.
오티스다. 찾아온 이유라도 있나?
Which one's this one, chat? 7 Association says 6 and Section 6 Director. I like this one, but is this good? Is this good? Or is she bad? Can't be in the stream and look allegations. I always like additional outies stuff, but are we talking anything decent here? You love her? Not good. Oh, British outies. She was good. Oh, she was good. She looks good though. I like the look. She's really old. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. We didn't get your girl, but we got your boy. We got your boy, chat. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh. Hey. Hey. Them curse. I ain't even gonna say nothing actually. I ain't even gonna say nothing. I was just about to say, them curses ain't working well, but let's wait. Let's wait first. Let's wait. Let's go, boys. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You guys were saying, really, do to be the one for this Canto as well, right? Okay. Alright, happy about that. Hey, that's a good temple, man. That's a good temple. That's what I'm talking about. Of course, Brits come in flocks. Hey, you know, we have to stick together, man. We've got to stick together, you know? We've got to stick together, chat. Alright then. Let's chuck a couple more. Let's chuck a couple more, shall we? We'll chuck a couple more. Don't gamble, don't anymore gamble, mate. What? No. We go again. We go again. We have to. We have to. I think you just take this W. I think you underestimate my stupidity and desire to be a degenerate. Chat, I think you do. I think you underestimate it. We have enough boxes to shard Roger and keep tickets for Whelp. And do we have enough? Do we have enough? When can I shard though? All in trust. When can we actually where do I look now? Where does it look now to its inventory here? Which one is Roger now? I always forget. We got 42, and how many? To 100. It's next Thursday. Yeah, we're a bit off. We're a bit off. 90% of gamblers quit before they win big. True. True. This is true. Alright, fuck it. We're balling, chat, man. We're balling. We've only got 4,200, man. It's not like we're here sitting on 1,000 pools and we're burning through them. You know? It's not like we're burning through them. You know. Fuck it. We're going in raw, chat. We're going in raw. Alright. We're going in raw. Okay? We're going in raw. We ball. We ball. You don't know if you have enough energy. Get into the mines. Lichua's insane buff for Yoshu. Walpurgis Night is near. Throw the single, I believe. You'll get plenty of... Yeah. What? We'll do a little swiping, maybe. Depending on how much you want the Walpurgis. We'll maybe do a little swipe. A little swipe. You know what I mean? Alright, let's go. Guys. I don't know about this one. I was feeling strong about the last one. I don't know if I'm feeling so strong about this one. But, Big Luck or Rip Wulp. I don't know. I don't know what to feel about this one, chat. Smell a fake out. I don't know with this one. I'm kind of undecided. Let's just go in, though. Let's just go in, though. Fake out. No?
본측
Okay.
이스마일. 제가 도와드릴 게 있나요?
LCCB Assistant Manager Ishmael. Okay, cool. Take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yo, we go again. Had a feeling. 10 fake outs incoming. Is that reverse psycho? You gotta try it sometimes, yeah? You gotta be like, it's not gonna happen here. It's not gonna happen here. Right? Okay. Let's go again. We go again, chat. We go again. We ball. We ball. We ball. The universe is sending you a message. And I turn my back on that message, because she's gonna be in here. Let's spin her up. Oh, no. Oh, Mercel.
새로운 업무는 좌측에.
What's this? Rose
호출이시군요.
Spanner. Workshop fixer. Okay. Bro looks tired. Bro looks tired. Either we go ball or go ball, right? Yeah. And considering I'm not going ball anytime soon, we just have to ball. We just have to ball, chat. That's what we do. That's what we do. All right, let's go. One more, we can quit anytime we want. Right? Right? Okay. Come on, chat. Spirit bomb here. Spirit bomb here. Spirit bomb here. One cheeky 10 pull. Yeah, we might do some more, actually. Milnar coded. Go on. Karen's trolling me. Karen's trolling me. Yo, what's going on there? Not Cyber Chungus. Fake out. No, I don't think this one is. I don't think this is a fake out. No. No fake outs. No fake outs. What we got in here? Was it 32? What's this? Was that 50 pulls? Yeah, for 32. 30 for 18. Temple and... What's this one though? This one's a guarantee and a 10, yeah. This one gives us 40 pulls for 21. What was the other one? It's 50 pulls for 32. Okay, so that's a good deal then, yeah, that one. One's actually a decent deal, right? I gave you a Britain said you're good, right? I'll purchase a battle pass yet? No, no. Yo, Pix in chat. Pix, you want to go into your garden hole now or later? What do you mean? How's my BP? Do you know what? I should buy the pass. I haven't started doing enough. Where do I actually look at my battle pass, actually? Where's it where I actually look at it? Where is it you actually look at your battle pass? Chat. Where do I go now? I know I can go from it, but where do I actually look at my... Is this one here? Okay, okay. Okay. So I'm at level 15. So I'm still early. Damage rig spent 30 rolls, nothing but a 10 roll, got Rodion. I'm kind of thinking to spend that 21. To be fair though, we'll see. We'll start Canto 6 and then we'll maybe come back and do a bit of Gamba. Where's Let's have a look at the artwork sec. Okay. I don't know. Have I gone up to uptight, bro? Yeah, we're good on uptighting him, yeah? So what's his deal then, chat? What's his deal? Inflict burn, inflict tremor. Inflict +1 burn, count, inflict plus tremor. Class will deal 10% damage for every the duel escalates. What's the duel escalates? Affects the House of Spiders. Thumb Apprentice Heathcliff skills and passive effects can gain up to 3 stacks per turn, max 5 stacks. On hit, inflict 1 burn 2 times per turn. Inflict tremor 2. What's tremor do now? When attack by skills that trigger tremor, burst raises stagger threshold. Okay. I think maybe we chuck some levels into bro. Yeah. Seems like he might be all right. I spent all my pulls on this banner. Hope the next whoop doesn't make my jaw drop from regret. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, my hay fever's been battering me. I kind of want to try and get. I know I can shard a lot, but still, you know. We get 27. I'll take that. We get him to 34. Get him to 34. I want to skip this uptight story as well, yeah. My cat wants you to gamba. Cats are evil though, so maybe I'll take that as a sign not to. Right? Big skipper. Okay.
1대1 결투에선 팔레름으로 이긴 제가 유리합니다.
Yo, AD Raptor. Appreciate ya. Artwork's fire though, yeah. Artwork's fire. Big skipper. Okay. Have you bought stuff from the event shop? No, because I'm waiting to get to debuff to something faster. You have access to moves that Tremor verse. Its real power is in Tremor aptitudes, alternate types, so to do different things. Cats have 9 lives for a reason. My cat's not evil, he's a saint. You know when you said that, it just reminded me, I remember of a donation that Wings of Redemption got the once, because like he's a lolcow and he gets trolled all the time. And somebody was just like, oh, what was the dono now? It was like, hey, Wings, just wanted to let you know that me and my cat watch you all the time and we both hate you. I don't know why that shit had me howling when he got that dono, because the way he read it deadpan as well, it's brilliant. Okay, all right, maybe we do a straight swapper with these two in the squad, yeah. I think we do that, yeah. Which one of these is better to go with? Chat. Oh, can you just take both? Oh shit, I didn't realise you could do that. You just slam them all in, then you select them as you go, right? Oh yeah, actually it makes sense, because seen units in battle before, I've had 2. Fuck. What dumbass. Yeah, Spider's team is slowly becoming complete, right? I like your content done about my cat, you might just like the gamba. Fucking hell. Okay. Alright then, guys, I think it's time to, yeah, because we need what? We need another, yeah, we need 1,000, don't we? So we're close. We're close to getting him. We're not far off. We have 170, and we'll, we're there. Big damage nuke ego. And the cat wants you to read Leviathan. You need to save for what, brother? I already pulled 40. Well, to be fair, probably what I'll do for Wahlburgers, like, we might do a few more pulls, but probably what I'll do, because I've been having a blast with this game, and I have a rule when it comes to gacha games, right? Unless it's something like Enfield, where I knew I already liked the game, you know, as soon as I could. Well, I say day one I spent money. I think, I I think it was Fobmaster who bought my battle pass because, you know, the whole PayPal debacle that happened. I tried to buy the battle pass. It errored, said it couldn't do it, never took any of my details, but I got the battle pass anyway. And then, so I just had the battle pass free for the first month. Like, that's the only game that I've gone into where it's like, right, I spend day one, at least in gacha sense. The way I tend to treat it is if I put a good amount of hours into a game and I'm enjoying it, I'll happily throw a little bit of cash, right? You know, whether that's a tenner, 40, 50 quid, because that's like buying a game, right? And if I can get 100 hours into a game and I spent 50 quid on the game, that's a good time for me, right? That's a good time. I'm spending what? I'm spending 50p an hour, and I see that as a good value, personally. I see that as good value. You still have tickets in the event shop, you could do more gamba. The problem is though, I want bro. I want to get bro. You know what I mean? Oh, you are tempting me though now, you know. You are tempting me, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I am, but that is tempting. That is tempting. Dude, my throat's messed up today. Sound like I smoked 20 cigarettes a day or something. Yeah, I agree, I've spent over 50 euro on this game. Yeah, I don't know what I've spent so far. Like, I bought this £6. I bought this. It was 9, 6. Was it like 25 quid or something like that? Something like that, 30 quid, maybe? Or BP's more tempting? Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Alright then. Guys. Do we begin? We've got our mini, and then we've got CANTO VI, the heartbreaking. We've yeah, they sent a little bit of lunacy earlier. I've been buying the weekly extraction the entire June until Wool. It's a good deal though, really. I think in terms of packs in this store, some of the best deals you can get, right? Some of the best deals you can get. The wallet breaking. Alright then, let's do it then, chat. We're gonna sit down. We're gonna sit down for this one, chat. Heaps perfect for this Canto. I need to get my hair cut, man. I need to get my freaking hair cut. Sometimes I hate how dark my hair is. So on camera, it just looks like I've got Lego hair. Straight up, man. I've got fucking Lego head, chat. I've got Lego head. Alright then, let's do it. Mini 4, let's get going. Will you enter risk levels and classifications? Yup. If you ever decide to buy some paid lunacy, you can do a daily pull for 90% off daily. Guess the traffic sucks no matter which nest we go to. True and real. We've been travelling at a snail's pace through the extreme congestion of the nest for several days now. Roger clearly affected by this boredom, sighed and muttered. Imagine that, no man, several days of traffic. Bro, that's rough. Like, I get stressed when I sit in like 20 minutes of traffic getting Rosie from work. Well, I say 20 minutes, sometimes it's more than that, like 20 minutes in one go, then drive a little bit, and then 10, 15 minutes. I would be going mental. Like, Dante would be having to doing his rewind over and over again, man. Straight up. Because, you know, stuff would be going down. We've been through similar long periods of inactivity before, but boredom isn't something one could easily get used to. I suppose it became part of my job to listen to the sinners complain about the slow pace of our travel. You'd rather take the warp trains. Yeah, you can understand why people actually take them, right? This is why Karen deserves her candy. How much longer until T-Corp immigration checkpoint? My only option is to give them a reminder of how far we've come from our destination.
하루 정도 다음 장소에서 대기하는 것과 중간중간에 정차 장소 등을 고려하면 3일 정도 남았다고 볼 수 있습니다.
3 days. Oh yeah, as well. Now I've dropped the desk down. Hopefully you can't hear my AC as well, because it's like pretty next to me. Pretty much next to me, sorry.
고작 거기서 거기를 가는 것 같은데 항상 이렇단 말이지.
Greg is right. It didn't seem like the city was that big. So, like, really, wouldn't it be better off just walking? Wouldn't you be better off just walking? I know the city's, they say not big, it's probably still massive, right? Because, like, some of the cities, in terms of the wards, the wings, can be like countryside, but, like, I feel like you'd be better off just walking. If you're in for several days, you walk, it's dangerous, true. But still, you walk, have an hotel stop on the way, stop overnight, carry on walking, right? Then you get shanked in the back streets. Hey, but if you're the shanker, you know? Greg is right. It didn't seem like the city was that big. Maybe there's something to these inevitable overly long travel times. Something I'm yet to understand.
저희는 작은 차량도 아니고 대형 버스라서 뒷골목을 따라 이동하면 확실히 더 오래 걸리는 것 같네요.
True. Are we saying Karen's a bad driver?
그냥 도보 행군이 더 빨랐을 것 같군.
Out his nose.
하지만 숙식이 해결되지 않소.
You want 30 combat nodes before the canto?
모르는가? 장기 행군 중에는 텐트를 설치하고 야영을 하는 것이.
아이, 모두가 군인 출신인 건 아니라고, 오티스 양반.
그리고 뒷골목에서 잘못 새벽을 지새우다간
True.
무섭다는 청소.
Pick's missing crucial nighttime law. That's why you stop at the hotel, like I said. You know what I mean? You avoid the sweepers then, don't you? Right? Like, I feel stuck in traffic for several days. We could maybe make, in the daytime, way more, distance covered. Stop at an hotel, get out, walk again, you know? That way then, we avoid the sweepers. Someone mentioned sweepers. Karen should drive for Ferrari. Even a partial mention of their name drains all colour from Sinclair's face. I remember what the sinners once told me about them. That before the break of dawn, there are these things called sweepers that sweep up every trash in the back streets. It's kind of terrifying how broad their definition of trash can be. They call that hour the night in the back streets or something like that.
청소부들이 바글대는 뒷골목의 밤에서도 무사할 수 있는 건 이 버스가 도시에서 몇 안 되는 주거용 차량으로 인정되어 있기 때문입니다.
Wait, so what about the other cars at night time then? Do they need to be off the streets?
버스 외 숙박 행위를 시도했다가는 취침은커녕 1시간 동안 청소부들과 새벽에 사투를 벌이게 되겠죠.
For an hour in the early hours of dawn.
하긴 청소부들은 뒷골목의 주거지까지 건드리진 않으니까.
Couldn't we make some good time at night time then? Or do we have to be parked up?
느리고 확실한 차량 이동인가? 빠르고 위험한 도보 행군인가? 딜레마로군.
So the city solved its homeless situation with the sweepers.
아니, 후자의 경우는 고려할 대상이 아니지 않소.
The bus is once again consumed by commotion. And into that commotion barged in the creak of an opening door and a familiar sigh.
마음이 급한 건 알겠지만 어떻게 돌아가든 간에 일정에 전부 맞출 수 있게 가고 있으니 쓸데없이 중얼거리지 마라. 벌만 들만 보면 아주 나까지 들이받을 기세들이군.
새로운 서류. 상부에서 새로운 지침이 내려왔나 보죠?
Virgilius was holding what appeared to be a bundle of freshly printed paper. This wasn't the first time something like this happened. Sometimes after communicating in his room with the higher-ups of the company, he'd bring out a few sheets of paper to bring us up to speed.
그래, 새로운 소식이다.
A new update.
또 중간에 헛짓거리를 하러 가야 한다는 소리는 아니겠지? 뒤틀림 뒤처리젯도 2번은 사양하고 싶다고. 지금 원래 우리 목표는
애처럼 안달 좀 내지 말도록. 버스가 가는 경로에 변동은 없다.
Virgilius furrowed his brows, walked up to the front of the bus, and leaned against one of the first row chairs. He began leisurely shuffling through the documents.
단순한 공지 사항이다. 너희들이 기록해온 환상체, 뒤틀림, 죄종에 대한 기록. 그걸 분류하는 방법에 대한 개편이 있을 예정이라는군.
With changes of how records of abnormalities, distortions, and peculiar are categorized. Okay.
어? 그럼 그걸 우리 보고 전부 수정하라고?
아니요. 일단 작성된 도감들은 모두 전산화되어 상부와 공유되는 상태입니다. 물론 관찰 기록 자체를 수정해야 하는 상황이면 수정 명령이 있을 수는 있겠지만 분류법, 즉 일련 번호와 위험 등급에 대한 것은 자동 갱신될 테니 그저 알아두라는 뜻입니다.
Different categories.
한 명이라도 거더니 마음이 편하군. 그 말.
It's just the way the game leads us into saying, like, you know, that's the bit you can go check out. Like.
이전에 발견한 새로운 형태의 죄종 때문인 것으로 사료되는구려.
Yeah, they were different, weren't they?
그것만 있는 것은 아니지.
Virgilius closed his eyes warily and lightly folded the papers in his hands. He called out to the two sinners.
이상, 이스마엘.
The change. Oh, did they? What, in game did they? Oh, okay. He was pointing at Ishmael and Yisang.
네?
불렀는가?
둘이 아주 모범생이신 것 같으니 이 서류를 보고 알아서 설명해 주도록. 내가 너희 모두에게 이 내용을 설명하기에는 역부족한 기분이 들어서 말이야.
Did bro just say everybody's too stupid and you can't be bothered with them? With that, Virgilius pretty much shoved the paper in Ishmael's hands before taking a seat in the front row of the bus.
그냥 떠넘기는 거 아닌가요?
Ishmael didn't seem too happy about this sudden turn of events. Still, she opened the document and began reading.
신경을 써주는 건지 쌀쌀 맞은 건지. 아휴, 그래서 거기 뭐라고 써 있어, 이스?
잠시만요. 그러니까
환상체에 대한 새로운 사실이라도 적혀 있나요?
발신처. LCD에서 보내온 문서이고.
우와! LCD 부사라면 관리자 나리가 무전을 했다는 부서 아니요?
Ezra was it? I still vividly remember her chaotic, bubbly voice coming through the radio.
그 일사 시절부터.
Ishmael, bus secretary.
No, 잼.
Bah. I don't know. The bus begins to fill with the familiar hectic buzz once again. What do you mean by bah? Big abnormality head. Boring as hell. Ah, that sounds better. Yeah, my big abnormality head doesn't really work.
어디 나도 이스마엘 양?
Yisang chimed in to help with Ishmael's explanations of the documents, but
이런 식이니 매번 저만 가이드북을.
she's getting angry. I can see veins started to pop in Ishmael's fingers. At this rate, she's going to drop the documents in favour of her mace. But wait, Ishmael, I got this. Calm down. I hurried over to Ishmael and practically hung onto the documents in her hands. We nearly tore the bundle of documents in half, but she quickly gave up and loosened her grip. Ryoshu, Otis, please keep Don Quixote and Heathcliff quiet while I take care of this. Bro, what the fuck?
좋다. 재밌겠군.
Without killing them or beating them up, please.
No.
Ryoshu slowly lowered Don Quixote's lance she picked up. Alright then. If you have any questions while Ishmael reads from the document, raise your hands to be recognized. Yisang, Faust, you guys don't need to raise your hands to speak. So please chime in if there are any details you can elaborate on.
좋습니다.
Basically, we're getting the idea. Well, we know the idea, but there's Yisang, Faust, and Ishmael are the adults, right? Everybody else. Everybody else is just like, you know, they're the kids, so you have to you gotta put your hands up. It's like class.
알겠어.
Shut your bitch ass up. My growing as manager. Yeah, dude, Twitch is such a bitch for that man. Roger, if anyone tries to speak out of turn, please smack them like in the head. If you do good, I'll make sure to order you extra desserts during our team dinner. He's giving a head pats.
휴, 일 시킬 줄 아네, 단테.
이건 놀라운 성장이군요, 관리자님.
자, 우선 한 대.
아니, 이건...
A few minutes later, oh god, what happened? After a quick commotion, I found the situation settled enough to return. Oh, that was a pat. I thought that Otis had attacked her then. Okay, a pat was pretty heavy, right? A pat was pretty heavy. I found the situation settled enough to return the documents to Ishmael's hands. Then, I'll leave it to you.
그러니까 우리 LCB는 구 L사인 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 감금 관리 중이던 환상체를 지부를 통해서 상대해 왔었죠.
Okay.
환상체를 상대하면서 황금가지로 본래의 힘이 억제되었다 해도 설정된 위험 등급과 전투력에 편차가 있어 왔고요.
Okay.
여기서 림버스 컴퍼니의 직원들과 상부에서도 기시감을 느껴왔고 LCD를 통해 이 부분을 조사했다고 하네요. 지금까지 분류된 위험 등급은 5개인데.
Okay, so 5 categories.
5개? 4개 아니었냐? 아!
You didn't put your hand up, bro. Damn, bro, she does have hands, yeah. She does have hands, man. She's got, like, shovel hands, yeah. Roger punched Heathcliff in the crown of his head, and he promptly slumped to the ground, out cold. Maybe it was the suddenness of the attack that did it. What the fuck? She sparked him out. You didn't kill him, did you?
에이, 히스인데 이런 걸로 죽기나 하겠어?
Sinclair quietly raised his hand. Bro's like, I ain't getting any of that.
네, 말씀하세요.
Ishmael nodded at Sinclair.
히스클리프 씨 말처럼 지금까지 위험 등급은 자인, 테스, 해, 바브 이렇게 4개 아니었나요?
저희가 봐온 것은 그렇죠.
So Heathcliff's gonna wake up and not know what the fuck's gone on.
하지만 여기 기록을 보면 제일 높은 위험 등급인 알레프가 있다고 하네요. 하지만 아까 말씀드렸듯이 이 등급이 지금 저희가 겪는 전투와는 괴리가 있는지라.
Okay.
앞으로는 림버스 컴퍼니의 방식으로 재조정을 할 계획이라는 것 같아요.
So we've got a new Limbus Company scale, yeah? I did things, Heath.
네, 메르소 씨.
재편성이라는 것은 기존 분류가 재분류된다는 것인가? 아니면 새로운 등급이 추가된다는 뜻인가?
그것까지는 안 적혀 있네요. 하지만 여길 보니까 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서는 환상체의 등급을 엔케팔린의
It's all about their
생성량에 비례해서
enkephalin
정했다고
production
되어 있네요.
capability.
관리가 까다롭고 복잡할수록 생성되는 엔케팔린의 양이 많았다는 건 그만큼 위험도가 높았다고 볼 수 있으니까 대체적으로 저희가 싸운 경험하고 비슷했나 본데요.
Okay, so I suppose it kind of that links into, I guess, potentially like the complexity of the fight and what they can do in this game's frame, I suppose, maybe, yeah?
그래도 조금씩 다른 부분이 있었으니까 그 부분을 저희 경험에만 맞추려는 것 같아요. 그러니까 새로운 등급이 추가될 수도 있겠네요.
Okay. So I'm yawning. AC, man.
우리는 관리가 아닌 전투만을 수행하니 구 L사의 등급과는 다를 수도 있겠구려.
Roger, wait. Yisang can speak without raising his hand. Oh, she cut back.
미안.
I managed to stop Roger just before her fist connected with Yisang's crown. It was almost as if she was moving based on pure instinct.
네, 그래서 전투력을 기반으로 위험 등급을 재편성한다는 것 같네요. 그래서 도감에 적힌 위험 등급이 바뀔 수 있다. 세부적으로 정해지면 다시 알려준다고 하네요. 그리고 뒤틀림에 대한 건데.
Okay, so we're just going off a basic sort of power scaling then now. Don Quixote raised her hand, but Ishmael continued to explain without coming to a stop. She probably just ignored her. Oh no, poor Don Quixote getting ignored.
뒤틀림은 지금 환상체의 코드 형식을 돌려 쓰고 있었는데 두 개체가 명백히 다른 점이 있는 게 확실해져서 다른 코드 형식을 갖게 될 것 같네요.
That makes sense.
그 다른 점이라는 건
Honglu raised his hand and Ishmael nodded. Don Quixote appeared a bit crestfallen.
환상체는 제압하면 알 같은 곳으로 돌아가는데 뒤틀림은 그렇지 않다는 것이죠?
맞습니다. 뒤틀림은 제거에 따른 완전한 제압이 가능하지만 환상체는 아직 이론상 완전한 사살이 불가능하죠.
Okay.
네, 그렇다고 하네요. 뭐 다들 싸워봐서 이해는 잘 되겠네요. 저도 그렇고요. 이게 마지막이네요. 죄종에 관한 건데 이것도 최근에 확인된 새로운 죄종을 포함해서 기존의 환상체랑 분리해서 코드를 부여하려나 봐요.
Okay.
분류
We've got peculiar classes as well.
환상체와 뒤틀림은 고유성을 갖고 있으나 죄종은 그렇지 않다는 점에 착안하여. 응? 이게 무슨?
Oh shit! I cut her off. My bad, Ishmael. My bad. Can nearly get downed by Roger then. Faust walked up next to Ishmael and began to explain.
고유성이란 동시에 같은 존재가 한 곳에 있지 않다는 뜻입니다.
Okay.
죄종은 똑같은 생김새와 성질을 한 여러 개체가 몰려 나왔다는 걸 떠올려 보면 이해가 쉬우시겠죠.
Well, yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
반대로 뒤틀림과 환상체는 그런 적이 없었죠. 설명이 되었을까요?
What? Is that true with abnormalities?
그러니까 죄종은 똑같은 놈들이라 싸잡아서 불러도 되고 환상체랑 뒤틀리면 하나하나
Rodion put his hand up.
놈이니 따로 불러야 한다는 거지?
Bro just woke up
뭘
and didn't put his hand up. The abnormalities are all unique, right? Obviously, I'm probably nitpicking here. But are they? Or are all the little minions all peculiar? They're not, are they? I thought they were abnormalities as well. They should have been in a lot of fights, but abnormalities and distortions have always been bosses. Or are they? So all of the little waves are all pecular then. No, I know they're not abnormals, but I thought some of those little waves, right? I thought some of those was just abnormals, man. Abnormals are unique to protect, you know, the small ones like the fire one or the rock things. Okay then. Rocks the wheels, yeah. Okay. Damn. Bro took another one. Bro, he's gonna have fucking swelling on the... you know, he's gonna have fucking genuine swelling on the brain, man. Or swelling of the brain. Heathcliff seemed to have woken up from his coma, but...
디저트 맛있겠네?
His moment of lucidity barely lasted a moment.
내용은 여기까지네요. 뭔가 상쾌한 기분이 드는걸요?
Bro didn't even wake up angry. Bro just woke up to add a little to the conversation and got sparked again. Don Quixote has not lowered her hand since Ishmael ignored her the first time. Not even for a brief moment.
알겠어요. 말씀하세요.
그 서류! 작성한 LCD 팀의 직원 이름! 혹시 나와 있는가?
Ishmael seemed a bit taken aback that Don Quixote actually managed to ask a rather sensible question, even though it was asked with the very same enthusiasm she has when talking about fixers, that is.
네, 잠깐만요. 발신인 LCD 현장
Moses.
팀장 모제스.
That's the first time I've heard that name, right? My woman.
뭐 LCD 부서도 언젠가 만날 일이 있을 테니 기억해두는 편이 좋겠죠. 괜히 무시해서 미안해요, 돈키호테 씨.
Oh, Don Quixote was finally given the answer she so passionately craved. She did not appear happy or excited about it. Instead, she seemed to be absorbed in deep thought. Something wrong, Don Quixote?
분명 어디서 들어본 이름인데 기억이 안 나서 말일세.
자, 이제 진짜 끝이에요.
Don actually coming up with the good questions, right?
있을 줄 알았는데.
예상보다 전달 시간이 더 소모되었군요. 탄테, 이제.
All right, it's about time. All right then, I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. This could have dragged on for much longer, but the sinners were thankfully pretty cooperative, so we managed to finish our day early. I followed the sinners to the back door of the bus, my heart a little lighter than it was at the start of the day. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Is it maybe that Heathcliff's on the floor, crumpled up like a fucking... folded like a cheap deck chair? It took me about 30 minutes to realise that we left Heathcliff out cold on the bus floor. Damn, poor Heathcliff, man. Bro's always getting fucking picked on. All the time. My fellow Brit, man. It's not cool. He's always getting bullied. Alright then. Time for Moses, a mature lady with childbearing kips. Okay. I like that description. I like that description. Okay then. Canto 6, the heartbreaking. We're going in, chat. My body is ready. I'm really excited for this. I'm really excited for this. Let's do it then, man. Let's do it. We need a bonk emote or a sound effect. I do need to get some new emotes, actually. I'm going to redo my emotes soon. Time to break hearts. Wuthering Heights. We're Wuthering the Heights, chat. We're Wuthering the Heights. Come back, Heath.
보랏빛 꽃만이 유일한 아름다움으로 남아있는 그 저택으로.
To the manor where the last vestiges of its beauty remain in its violet flowers.
폭풍으로 뚫린 균열 사이로 모든 온기가 빠져나갔던 그 저택으로.
To the manor where its storm-broken breach has siphoned all that was once warm.
너에게 삶을 내어준 대신 모멸감과 무너짐을 안겨주었던
To the manor
그
not,
저택으로.
the manor that gave you not only life but also scorn and desolation.
난로불 가운데가 아닌 차가운 모퉁이 어기만이 네 자리였던 그 저택으로.
I remember this. You saw this in the trailer, right? It was like it seemed like the cook chair. To the manor where your place was the frozen corner that couldn't be further from the hearth.
황야에서 돌아와.
Return from the moors.
이제 집으로 올 시간이야.
It's time for you to come home. So this is what Teacorp's nest looks like. We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded.
뭐
All our colours are sepia now, yeah. Cook chair is crazy work now. Just sit it, man. Just like, yo, bro, that's kind of fucked up, you know?
아이, 이 정도야 뭐. 아이, 에이, 칭찬은 굳이 안 해도 괜찮다고 하지 않았어.
아무도 하진 않았는데.
다 컸어 이제.
Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. I guess everyone's gotten used to this by now. Humdrum routine. I guess they'd be the words to describe the general sentiment among the sinners. Except for one, that is. We're headed to this place called Wuthering Heights next, right? I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighed down by all kinds of complicated concerns.
그렇지.
Though his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows, his mind was affixed on something that his eyes couldn't see. Something that lay beyond the building walls.
워더링 하이츠라. 무지하게 강한 바람이
I feel already
집이었나 보죠.
like just the fact of like the colour situation, right, is going to be like a big connection potentially to like to things that are going to be like tackled, maybe, or the feelings you can be left with, maybe.
그 저택은 바람이 지랄맞게 불었어.
Careful, bro. You gotta be careful saying things about Wuthering. Even though you're not talking about that Wuthering. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful.
아늑한 구석은 하나도 찾을 수 없는 곳이었지.
Heathcliff's voice carried on usually dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up.
고향에 당도한다니 마음이 참 복잡하겠소.
고향이라 뭐 태어난 곳이 아니라 자라온 곳이긴 한데 하긴 그것도 고향이라면 고향이겠지. 근데 보통 고향하면 떠올리는 감정은 아니야.
하면
머릿속에선 수천 번도 넘게
CANTO VI is one of your faves.
내가
Looking forward to it.
빌어먹을 집안에 돌아가서 모든 걸 남김없이 부수고
모든 걸 부숴서 그 다음엔 뭘 하려고 했는데요? 저를 보고도 깨달은 게 없는 거예요?
Good point. Good point.
있어. 일단 내가 획가닥해서 되져버리기 직전까지 가게 되더라도 너희 중 하나가 어떻게든 끄집어내줄 거라는 거.
Yep. It was the guy who pulled you back, remember?
뭐 두들겨 패서라도 꺼내달라는 건가요?
Okay, of course you'd take it like that. Of course you'd take it like that.
두들겨 패서라도 그럴 필요가 있으면.
어디까지 허용이 되지? 신체 절단과 신경 조직 손상 중에.
Yo, she's a dark chick, right? She's a dark chick. Bodily harm, amputation, nerve mutilation.
머리가
Damn.
큰 데를
세게 쥐어박는 정도는 괜찮지 않을까요?
아니 이 새끼들 나한테 쌓인 걸 풀라는 의미가 아니라고. 지금 진지하게.
그래도 지금의 히스클리프 씨라면 잘 해내실 것 같다는 생각이 들어요.
뭔 소리야? 지금이라니.
지금의 히스클리프 씨는 가난하고 남은 게 아무것도 없잖아요.
뭐? 가난? 이제는 아예 대놓고 시비 걸기로 작정했냐? 내가
아니 오해가 있으신 것 같아요.
Hung Louis far from the most talkative sinner, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. Though, since he never says it in a way that is immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstandings.
저희는 모두 가난해요. 그러니 예전과는 많은 게 달라졌을 거예요. 어쩌면 가진 게 아무것도 없을 때가 되어서야
True.
몰랐던 걸.
We're all here really because of that, aren't we?
가난하여서 이렇게 구릿구릿한 색깔을 계속 가지고 다녀야 하는 거요?
Don Quixote looked mournfully at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. Everything had been drained of colour since the moment we entered Teacourt through the back streets. It feels like even more of our colours have been taken away since then.
그 얘기 언제 하나 했어?
So, we can escape this lack of colour though temporarily, though, right? Us, because we could just go into our room, right? Then we'll be back in colour because we're out of the nest, then, aren't we?
대체 언제까지 이런 색깔로 다녀야 하는 거야? 나는
It's temp,
생각을 한
like,
게
but
불과
you know,
10시간
so at least to
전인데
see a bit of colour.
가도 원상복귀가 되지 않잖아. 이대로 평생 칙칙하게만 살아야 하는 거야? 이러면 식욕도 떨어져. 살아갈 의지가 없어지게 된다고.
Yeah, I bet eating's like rough as well, right?
고기를 먹어도 고기가 상한 걸로밖에 안 보인다고.
Yeah, like veg as well.
갑자기 너무 건너뛴 것 같지 않아?
그리고 저 사람들은 옷의 색깔이 보이고 있잖아.
With an annoyed look, Roger gestured toward the people outside the bus.
개개인분들께 해드린 답변을 합치면 23번째 답변이긴 합니다만 색깔을 돌려받으려면 그에 준하는 돈을 지불해야 합니다.
It's like a real visual way to show class as well, isn't it? Because obviously Britain still has a class issue, but obviously back in the day, you know, Britain was very much based on class, right? So I suppose it is like obviously not just one's clothing quality, but one's colour as well really depicts your class level, doesn't it? How much tithe you've paid, so to speak.
저 정도로 색깔을 돌려받은 거면 코트에 바지에 저 새낀 별로 잘 살지도 못하면서 허세만 있는 놈이야. 진짜 부자들은 안경테나 장신구까지 색깔을 되찾거든.
I suppose, yeah, as well. You would have people doing that, right? It's the same like as the type of people who were like, you know, they've barely got any money, but the credit rating's enough to get them a semi-flashy car or a brand new car that they really can't afford. You know, but hey, it makes them look like they got a bit of money, right? You know, they're always buying brand new trainers and then they go back and the TV's on the floor in the middle of the living room. You know what I mean?
히스클리프 씨도 이곳에 살고 있을 동안은 계속 색을 보지 못한 상태였나요?
People who rent Lamborghinis, yeah.
아니, 저택은 어느 정도 예외였어. 그래도 여전히.
You say the world looks through your eyes, Speaks. Now I know why you lot are gloomy and angry all the time.
동의 구려.
It's a colour of
피의
shit.
색 정도는 되찾았으면 10분.
Damn, she's just depressed that blood's not red.
그런데 저 자식 말이야. 저렇게 어설프게 색깔을 가진 채로 쏘다니면 괜히 뒤통수 얻어맞기 딱일 텐데.
Just enough colour to invite the bandits, but just not enough to keep them away. I suppose, yeah, as well, the more colour you've got, the more imposing and important and potentially powerful and connected you look as well, right? Oh, shit! Heathcliff's predictions came true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded the bloke who's only trying to come off as he's loaded and bashed him on the back of his head. To be fair, you know, if you walk around London or Birmingham kind of like that, you will kind of happen. It will kind of happen. It's a, you know, gotta watch yourself.
저런 극악무도 파렴치한 자들을 보았나?
Yeah, camera froze for a sec.
혼자 다니는 무고한 시민을 단체로
The main discrimination in the city is the issue of how much money or influence you have. Nobody's bothered by gender, sexuality, or identity, since everyone suffers equally here. I'd argue that's relatable to real life in general, right? Now, of course, there's certain levels to it. Or, hey, if there's one thing that can really reduce discrimination, or at least make it not matter to you, money's a big factor, right? Of course, obviously, there's intersections to that, but you know what I mean.
갱단이라고 부르는 분들인가요?
Bro, hit him with a fucking spanner.
물이 흐려졌군. 저런 걸 갱단이라고 부를 수도 없고 시간을 못 채운 하류 인생들인 거지. 내가 떠나올 때만 해도 저런 버러지 같은 것들은 저렇게 버젓이 돌아다니지도 않았어.
The gangs that aren't scummy.
당연하지. 내가 있었던 갱단은 저런 식으로 만만한 놈한테 우르르 몰려가지 않았다고.
타론, 쌩쌩 달리고 싶어. 길이 막혀서 부릉부릉 못해.
Oh, she wants to vroom vroom, but there's a roadblock.
뭐 여기서 시간을 지체하는 것도 의미가 없지.
Virgilia's finally spoke up after quietly listening in a discussion for the last few minutes.
돈키호테가 시끄럽게 굴기 전에 내려서 처리하고 오도록.
2 seconds, chat.
정의 집행이군. 고맙네. 힐자베 씨도 익숙해졌나 봐 이제.
Don Quixote's ready for war. Him with his little red hat and his little red shoes. Just got his head cracked open for it, man. Okay, so I think we pull out bro because he's starting to get cooked a little now, right? So I don't know where we'll have him in the squad. I think.
전투의 예법대로 한 놈씩.
자유로워질 수 없어. 이 거미줄을 끊어내 제가 파질 상.
일인가요?
Should we go with that? The thing is though, or do we go with Sync first? Maybe. I think maybe we go with Sync first. Maybe yeah. Maybe we go. Do we go Sync first and then into everybody else? What do you reckon we go with that? I guess we want a Roger support, yeah. Do we? Or is it? Oh, is it still mess up? I think third and fourth. The army of Bring Yisang supports is ending me. You reckon having him in the middle, dear? Do you reckon? Ah, whatever, anyway. Let's just go with him.
본인이 나서지.
I still need to figure that out a little bit more. Like, I'll just have to be the first one like faster. Yeah, that's thinking there. Damn, man. This be looking like a shithole, doesn't it? This be looking like a shithole. Away you gits, this one's ours.
너희도 시간이 부족해서 온 놈들인가 본데. 우리는 고작 30분밖에 안 남았다고.
Only got 30 minutes.
혹시 데드레비치 같은 갱단 쪽인 거 아닐까?
30분? 시간? 아니, 무슨
Right?
소리를 하는 거야?
그럴 리가. 옛날에 작용단 활동 같은 걸 했던 데드레비치는 이지 없어. 쾌사가 마스크 쓰고 쾌한 눈으로 그냥 노려보기만 할 뿐이니까.
뭐? 마스크? 지금 뭐라고?
에이, 가뜩이나 시간 없어 죽겠는데 젠장. 후딱후딱 해치워주마.
They begin brushing at us with bloodshot eyes, not giving Heathcliff time to even finish his sentence. You can see they're going ahead with the British stereotypes again, and that dude's already got a missing tooth. Like, come on, Bucko. Come on, Bucko. You know? Statistically speaking, we have some of the best teeth in the world. Actually.
거기구나.
It's just Birmingham. Nah, Birmingham's worse. Birmingham's worse. Don't talk about your home like that. Yeah, Birmingham's worse. There's a reason I don't go into Brum anymore. It's worse. Oh yeah, Ryoshi does have colour. Why?
그려낸 대로.
What's the reason for Ryoshi having colour?
이미 도달했다.
Ace of Spiders Ryoshi does not concern herself with Teacup's monopoly on colour. Because, oh, it's spoilers. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리게 역할대로.
Is she like connected to this core? Or something?
그럼 끝이다. 이걸로 제가 봤군. 그렇지. 이거 분강 맞지? 바로 그거였다. 필살.
She got relatives or something.
브레이크 슬램.
이 궤적을 보고.
She paid taxes. Right.
아직 모자라.
이제 쳐다보기. 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
She's a party donator. That's what it is. Like she pays her money to the CCP, yeah?
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
There's no time to.
4, 3일.
야, 너.
Dad works for Teacup. Dad works for Microsoft. 2 second chat, I'm gonna check something. I thought it was my sister rubbing it in again because she's abroad at the minute. Like, yeah, in the sun now, yeah.
모자 멋진데? 어디서 샀냐?
잘못했습니다. 다 가져가세요. 제 시계에서 원하시는 만큼 시간을 빼가셔도 됩니다.
Take as much time as you want. Why do they keep referencing time?
클리프군.
Heathcliff was looming over the man and growling threateningly. He certainly fit the look of a villain from this particular angle.
야, 방금 건 그냥 칭찬한 거잖아. 이놈이 유독 오버해서 반응하는 거라고.
저는 이것 빼고는 완전 아무것도 없어요. 납치 같은 걸 해봤자 돈 나올 건덕지가 없다고요. 납치는 안 됩니다. 집에 기다리는 가족들이 있어요.
The man we inadvertently saved from the hands of the thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. And we're still not out of the dark alleyways where other thieves might be waiting to get the jump on us.
무슨 시끄러운 소리가? 어?
Damn, bro.
이것들 뭐야? 이렇게 시간이 굴러 들어온다고?
Loads of time rolling in.
10분 아니 5분이라도 좋으니까 얼른!
도대체가 이놈이고 저놈이고 왜 다들 시간
Right, Gregor?
아니면 모조리 해치운 뒤에 저 시계를 뺏어가는 방법밖에 없겠지.
Huh? Clock? Wait, me? Urgent teacup gangster. Scared gangster. What are these dudes deal then? Paralyzed, tremor, paralyzed. Tremor, burst. Okay.
거기구나.
이제 쳐다보기에는
갖고 놀기.
힘만 알아가지고.
Yeah, have you guys? I was talking about this in the Discord yesterday. I don't know how many of you guys in chat play Arknights, but I haven't tried it today. I couldn't play Arknights yesterday. It's broke. Whatever they did with the latest update, literally boot the game to a black screen. That's at least through Google Play Games anyway. I don't know about on emulator. But speaking of game issues, I could not play Arknights at all yesterday. Like, some people were saying it was just crashing, but for me, it just boots to a black screen. Yeah, Google Play's broken. Arknights works for you. Yeah, it's fucking... Ali, Google Play Games is still, but still, bro. And I'm not even joking. Like, I was thinking about... It obviously depends how hooked I get on these. I was thinking about playing Arknights tomorrow. It's like... I didn't want to speak too much about it in Discord because Flix might want to fucking smack me in the face. If only I had a PC cloned. For real. Yeah, I'm liking my new boy. I'm liking my new boy. Yo, do you know what though? Am I tripping? Or do the units kind of look fire in this like sepia tone? When in doubt, blame your star, right?
준비한 기믹은 이게 다인가?
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸래.
이러면 아무것도 못하고.
그걸로 제가 받거네.
No.
A spanner sticking out the lump of flesh that was on the floor. I do, but doing Arknights daily is kind of bothersome. I'll be honest, I haven't been doing my dailies. I'll be honest. I haven't been doing my dailies in Enfield. I've been logging in, and that's pretty much it. Like, this last week, outside of Limbus, I honestly haven't been able to game as much as I would like to. I've just been a bit too busy. And when I have had an hour here or there, I've been playing a bit of Path of Exile 2. So yeah, I haven't really, outside of Limbus, I haven't really been able to do much gacha gaming. I did a bit of a contingency contract in Enfield, but I just haven't had enough time to even really bash that. Like I say, I'm only like 29, 30 risk. But yeah, I'm itching to play some Arknights. I'm genuinely itching to play some Arknights. I shouldn't laugh.
닥쳐라. 쓸데없이 네가 비명 지르는 바람에 일이 자꾸 꼬이잖아. 당장 안 닥치면 사람 먹는 버스로 끌고 간 다음에 저 고철 덩어리한테 먹이는 수가 있다.
Damn! A cannibal bus. Gonna
그러면
feed you to the bus, bro. Get some
저를
balls.
납치하러 온 사람들이 아닌가요?
그래. 몇 번이나 말했던 것 같지만
그럴 리가 없지 않소. 우리 앤 우연히 지나가는 정의로운 림버.
We also have to play Arknights right now because it's been so long since you played Babel that Teresa is basically an ice cold at this point. What is Arknights Endfield about? It's set 150 years in the future to Arknights, where we're like on a frontier. Not going to say too much about the planet because there's like connections to Arknights, so spoilers maybe. It's good though, man. I like it. Action RPG, beautiful environment, beautiful visuals, great characters. It's a good game, man. I like it. She's trying so hard not to say it.
아니, 나그네들이었어. 여기 있는 히스클리프 군이 말투가 조금 괴팍해요. 그렇지.
A group of knights from Ark go into the field to end it. Yeah, true.
그렇군요.
Passers-by of justice, I like that.
그런데 왜 돈이 아니라 시간을 달라고 하는 거죠?
Right, I'm curious about this. What's the time?
시간도 사고 팔 수 있는 걸까?
In what regard, though? What, like your lifespan?
여전히 아직도?
Okay, Ishmael Knowlson, yeah? Ishmael's eyes start to glaze over. Once again, she may be the only sinner who bothered to read upon our destination.
T4, 즉 타임 트랙사에서
Oh, Time Track Corporation.
시계를 신분증의 역할로 쓰고 있어. 이들이 지니고 있는 시계를 통하여 화폐 대신에 시간을 거래하기도 하오. 대부분의 근로자는 노동에 대한 보상을 시간으로 지급받지.
Most labourers in these lands are rewarded with their efforts with time. They often trade time instead of physical currency. Done through timepieces. Okay.
이상 씨를 봐서 이번엔 넘어가죠.
So, I bet we look like a juicy target then, since we've got a clock for a head. So this is going to be a problem. Otis is the only one of us who carries a watch.
아, 그 시간이 멈춰 있는 손목시계 말씀이죠? 패션용으로 착용하고 있는.
패션용인 적은 없었다. 무례한 말을.
그리고 아까 말한 납치라는 건 무슨 뜻이었어?
T사 길거리엔 사람들이 마구잡이로 납치당한다는 흉흉한 소문이 돌고 있어서요. 이젠 아무도 다니지 않는 거리인데 이렇게 때로 다니시니 소문의 납치 조직인가 해서.
The kidnapping syndicate.
구체적으로 말해보도록. 육하 원칙을 활용하면 더 좋고.
실종자들 때문이에요. 최근 들어 이곳에서 사람들이 이유 없이 행방불명된다고 해요. 이젠 다들 안개가 자욱해지기만 해도 무서워서 집에만 박혀 있죠. 마침 여기 굴러다니고 있는 디타임즈 신문지 일면에도 쓰여 있네요.
The Times.
오리무중인 납치 사건, 충격, 경악, 공포. 시체조차 한 군도 발견되지 않아. 더 읽어.
Oh, sorry, bro. I think it's up. My bad. Mercil, Roger, and Don Quixote began enthusiastically reading the sensationalized titles and the attached articles on the newspaper he showed us.
이 근처에 상을 받은 맛집이. 시간의 수 해결사들이 이런 인터뷰를.
Are we talking about Arknights? Yeah, Arknights is definitely worth checking out. Are you guys even reading the same article?
확실히 평소보다 지나다니는 인간들이 훨씬 줄어들었어. 여기는 원래 공장으로 일하러 가는 노동자나 조잡한 장비를 팔로 나온 발명가들의 붐비던 거리야. 이렇게 거리가 텅텅 비었던 적은 없었는데.
This empty street of T Corp was thick with fog. The bustling crowd from Heathcliff's memories nowhere to be seen. Maybe the lack of colour made the fog appear even thicker.
일전 검계와의 소동에서 들었던 괴담과 흡사한 이야기인 것 같군.
행방불명이라. 역시 사람을 납치해서 팔아넘기는 악질적인 조직이 있는 걸까요?
Is it potentially something to do with ruin of that?
그런 놈들이 대놓고 활보한다는 이야기는 못 들었는데. 적어도 내가 있었을 때.
What kind of... It's a tower defense game, but it's like... It feels like it doesn't do the game justice to call it that. It is a man, it's a strategic sandbox combat game, I think. You know, RTS elements, and this is coming from somebody who doesn't like tower defense games. You know what I mean? I don't like tower defense games. But yeah, Arknights is great, man. It's great. In terms of like variety, if you want like variety in combat, not just down from characters' kits and the way they work and synergize together, but to enemy unit mechanics and stage mechanics, I don't think there's anything in the gacha space that comes close. Do you know what I mean? If you want something that continually evolves and changes the way it plays, and that's probably the best end game in gacha or modes in gacha, Arknights is probably the game, to be fair. I automatically associate tower defense with real-time strategy. I'd say to RTS since yeah. And it's not afraid to hit you with some difficulty as well.
인신매매 따위가 목적인 조직이 있다면 흔적 하나둘은 남을 수밖에 없다. 거리를 이렇게 만들 정도로 거대한 움직임이라면 더더욱 시체 한 돌 정도는 찾기 마련이다.
You think so, right? Or
시체도
people
남지
seeing them.
않는다는 건 단지 죽거나 죽이는 정도의 내용이 아닌.
So I've got so many questions here. We've got this whole thing going on with time. I need to know more specifics about that. Right, hopefully we'll learn that. You know, what do they mean by buying time? Literally buying time, what? In terms of free time? Does that actual time in terms of living? Does that equate to you use that and then you barter with it to get other goods and stuff? Like, but specifically, how does that benefit us? And then this as well. What's going on here?
깊이 파고들수록 위험한 일일 수 있다는 건가요?
We explain later. Yeah. And it's so warm today. My AC, right? It's pumping out cool air, but the board that's like I've plugged into my fireplace. Oh my god, it's so warm. If it's not just another violent tragedy, maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful organisation pulling the strings. Like, in my head, I automatically went to like the library, but I don't think that's the case, right? It's just how like Ungdong and that, like, and Bamboo Hatted Kim and stuff, right? They ended up there, didn't they?
뒷골목에 밤이 있잖아. 그 청소부들이 지나가면 시체를 포함한 쓰레기들은 전부 청소되어 있으니까.
True. That's a good point, actually.
그렇군. 시체까지 말끔하게 치워버릴 수도 있겠네.
당연히 쓰레기만 청소하는 게 아니라는 건 무서운 일이지만.
Man, so like, they kind of do a good job for murderers and stuff then, yeah? Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaks Sinclair out for a while.
그건 밤마다 로저 씨가 이상한 흉내를 내면서 저한테만.
Rodion terrorizing him.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
There's more colour in that image there than there was, right? Like, almost like we've gone from the colours drained even more as we've gone to that next one. The letter. Okay.
안개낀 거리에서 일어나는 미스터리 실종
I didn't really
사건이라.
describe that situation as kidnapping though. Oh yeah, she necessarily didn't, but like people vanishing, like from a third person perspective, you could only see it as, well, people are being kidnapped or taken away somewhere, right? People are just vanishing, right? That's all you'd think, right? Like the person being invited to the library would see it as an invitation, but if you just knew that was loads of people vanishing from your area, like what the fuck's going on there? You know, you'd see that as, well, the only thing you could come to is a kidnapping, right? Or I don't know.
무슨 괴담 같네요.
I'm not saying that's what's happening.
무서운 건 아니고요.
억지로 웃지 않아도 돼, 싱클레어.
불길하네. 첫 판부터 주눅드는 기세로 가면 좋지 않은데.
I wonder if there's going to be anything sort of connected to like Jack the Ripper here or something. Everyone seems to be on edge thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. Hey, Heathcliff, an invitation. Can you read it out loud for us again? To be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself.
그까지 초대장 읽어서 뭐 하라고?
The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pockets completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleared his throat. Sometime later.
부디 참석하시어 이 자리를 빛내주시면 감사하겠습니다. 경의를 담아, 넬리.
그리고
아이씨. 꼭 와야 해, 히스. 기다리고 있을게. 캐시가.
This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read that letter.
여기가 무슨 동네 술집이에요?
아, 이런 분위기 아니었어?
내가 이럴 줄 알아.
Greg clapping one hand.
하늘 기분도 안 나네. 애초에 기다린다고 했을 뿐이지 만나고 싶다고 한 것도 아니고.
아니 그래도 말이야, 이 문구를 보면은
어디?
Some sinners gathered in a circle, like they're doing a literally analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much.
꼭 연애 편지 처음 받아보는 학생들 같네요.
They're for the gossip, aren't they?
싱클레어는 저런 거에 관심 없었어?
저는 열심히 공부만 했어요. 책과 칠판만 보면서 성실히 살았다고요.
It's probably not good to go back to Sinclair's school days.
싱클레어 군 또다시 얼굴이 붉어지고 있어.
체질이라고 지난번에 말했잖아요.
Genetics.
그럼
I'm just flushed. Right, Wiseman?
아니다.
Hey, what's with that oddly sorry look on your face?
안타까울 필요는 없다. 세상엔 많은 취향이 존재하고 있으니.
그런데 이상하지 않소?
히스클리프 씨가 연애 편지를 받는 게요?
아, 이상 씨, 그런 말은 좀 너무하네요.
아니, 그런 무례한 말을 한 것이 아니라 나는
농담이에요, 농담. 저도 이상 씨랑 같은 걸 느꼈으니까요. 티사 어딘가에 있을 로보토미 지부가 아니라 다 같이 워더링 하이츠라는 저택으로 향한다는 건 그곳으로 도달해야 황금 가지를 얻을 수 있다는 소리일 테니까.
Okay.
정확하게 짚어주었구려, 이스마엘 양.
I suppose the connection's there, but okay.
찬물 끼얹는 역할을 하는 것도 슬슬 지겨워져서 입을 닫고 있었는데 때마침 고마운 지적을 하는군. 우리가 워더링 하이츠로 향하는 이유가 설마 저 편지 한 장 때문이라고 생각한다면 큰 실망을 느꼈을 거다.
그래서 이 문맥을 보면 결국 하려는 말이
아니 그보다는 이 어투를 봐야지.
뭐 일단 넘어가죠.
Gregor Colpin.
LCCB로부터 황금가지의 관측 보고가 있었습니다. 위치는 워더링 하이츠 저택 어딘가.
Okay, so it's in the manor then.
특유의 보안 시스템으로 인해 LCCB 틈이 잠입하는 것은 위험 부담이 크므로 황금가지의 정확한 위치는 파악이 되지 못했습니다.
Okay.
특유의 보안 시스템? 그런 게 있었나?
그렇다면 더더욱 네, 이상하다고밖에 말할 수 없겠네요.
동의하오. 비록 황금가지의 값어치와 그 위상에 대해 정확히 알고 있는 것은 아니지만 평범한 저택 안에 그런 것이 놓여 있을 리가 만무할 것 같소.
황금가지가 처음부터 그곳에 위치해 있었던 것은 아니었다 정도만 말씀드리죠.
티사 로보토미 지부 어딘가에 있었던 황금가지가 모종의 이유로 저택으로 옮겨졌다는 것이구려.
캐서린이라는 인물이 이번 작전의 핵심이겠군요.
What's her connection to like Lobotomy Corp then?
황금 가지를 자기 저택 안에 소유하고 있는 자라니. 그리고 황금 가지가 아니더라도 히스클리프 씨가 자신을 보러 저택에 와줄 거라고 믿어 의심치 않는 아주 자신만만한 사람일 거고요.
None of these conversations seem to even register to Heathcliff. However,
혹시 주위에 이발소나 양품점이 보이면 말해줘.
Bro's just looking to look good when he arrives, yeah. Despite the meeting's barely now, 30 AC outside and 32 inside my room. Did anyone die yet? Is it 38 for you? Yeah, it's not, it was supposed to be hot today. I don't think it's as hot as I was saying it was going to be, man. I'm sure it's cooler today than it was yesterday. Yeah, it's only 32 at the minute, I think. Says feels like 34 more. I think he's going to get up to 34 in the next hour or two. Did you get to use the hair coupons?
무슨 명소마다 멈춰서는 관광버스로.
Is that why bro was pilfering them originally then, yeah?
그냥 나를 내려주고 먼저 가도 되잖아. 뒤따라갈 수 있어.
fucking hiccups.
제가 두 눈 커다랗게 뜨고 계속 보고 있는데 말이죠, 히스클리프 씨. 아까의 그 소문 때문인지는 몰라도 이 시간에 길거리에 열려 있는 가게가 보이지 않아요. 안개가 자욱해서 더 그런가 싶기도 하네요. 역시
I think we definitely need to find a better area to get our hair done.
아이씨, 야 잠깐.
Definitely do. What are the coupons for the meeting? Colours. Because hiccups are not reading. The bus emerged from the back streets into a rather quiet-looking village. The fog was still thick and everything was still in that faded hue. Even the occasional sightings of pedestrians had ceased. The idea of colour variation seemed like an alien concept here. All I see are orange-hued lights coming through the windows of misty grey buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. I can't even tell where we are, or how close we are from our destination anymore. Have you been here by any chance, Yi-sang? It was the only other sinner who had spent a while in T-Corp, so I decided to ask if he recognised anything, but it was evident that this scenery was unfamiliar to him.
나는 최대한 사람들의 눈을 끌지 않으며 연구와 생업에 몰두하고자 하였지. 하여 T사를 그리 자유로이 오가진 못했소.
Bro was grinding. I can't imagine doing any research at a place like this. Can't have been easy.
익숙해지면 괜찮소. 오히려 이곳에서 나고 자란 이들에겐 색이 있다는 것이 신기한 것이니.
Suppose, yeah. Suppose. Like being born blind, innit?
그리고 나는 잠시나마 기댈 수 있는 자들이 있었네. 이는 낯선 곳에 적응하는데 꽤 많은 도움이 되지.
Yi-sang looks away to place far beyond from here. Memories of his past, most likely.
T사의 특이점이 어떤 것인지에 대해선 아는 게 있나요?
그것에 대해선 특이점이 의뢰 그렇듯 나도 무어라 정확히 추론할 수는 없는 작동 원리라 함이 맞겠소. 다만
Yi-sang paused and carefully began to speak.
시간과 관련이 되어 있다는 것만은 알고 있었소. 정확히 어떠한 시간을 어떻게 다루는지는 모르겠지만.
Okay.
이 또한 부질없는 추측이며 답은 파우스트 양만이 알겠소만.
T사가 거주자들로부터 끊임없이 색을 빼앗아가는 이유 중 하나죠.
Oh, is that what they need the colours for?
그게 색이랑 무슨 상관인데?
시간을 필연적으로 제어해야 하는 곳이라면 빛과 연관이 있는 영역일 것이며.
Yeah, that makes sense actually. That actually makes sense.
빛은 또한 색과도 밀접한 관련이 있으니 종국엔 색과 얽히게 되는 것입니다. 제가 알고 있는 시간에 대해서까진 추론이 가능했습니다만 파우스트가 가진 T사의 특이점과 관련된 지식에 접근하기까지는 저에게 아직의 시간이 걸린다는 말도
The passing of time, the closer you get to the speed of light changes, doesn't it? So interesting. Makes zero sense from a scientific perspective. Well, being able to control time makes pretty much zero sense anyway, really. But it's not about making sense. It's more the connected like idea that they're talking about there of like light being the factor and colours being the power. You know, because it's not supposed to make sense in terms of a scientific perspective. It's a fantasy a game. But I like that concept though. I like that concept, you know. Else known among us for maybe and perhaps rarely ever give us answers as detailed. Depends based on whether they're operating on the light is waves or particle theory. Well, I don't know. Hey, I wouldn't get too caught up on the element of physics in our world, to be fair, and start trying to pick apart all the technicalities of something, right? You have to kind of throw our science out when we have monstrosities roaming the street, right? Yeah, you know. Okay, what does make sense in the city? That moment when the chatter learns Faust is speculating. No user trying to make sense of the current science when singularities are supposed to be far beyond that. Singularity, shenanigans, sciencey techno babble, right? Reverse the polarity! That fixes everything. Most of the time, you know? then now's the time to ask her all my questions.
파우스트 양, 시간이라면
Light and time fundamentally connected via space. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, light can be slowed. Like refraction, light's slowing there, right? Water slows light as well, doesn't it? But in its natural state, yeah, it has a fixed speed. Gravity's a big factor as well. Chat's once again missing the point of the story. Quantum physics in my gacha game. Let's see, close to a perception of time than actual function of it. Well, yeah, it's more of, as you say, it's more like as you say, it's the perception of light itself. Like, especially when we're talking about, like, you know, the perception or experience of time. Like they say that about, you know, if we did actually ever manage to travel close to or at the speed of light, of how the individuals at that speed would experience time itself. The reason why fiction uses light speed travel is because it's a fixed anchor point in space-time that cannot be affected by anything else. Yeah, based on the refraction index of materials. I welcome the unexpected physics lesson. Wallpaper jump scare. Oh, did what's it pop up for us for a second?
네, T사에 관한 이야기는 여기까지 하는 편이 안전하겠군요.
I am interested to see what they're doing here, though. I want to know what the whole thing of, like, the buying and selling of time is about then. Oh.
또 말해줄 것처럼 하다가 입을 닫아버렸네.
Right, she is the master vague poster, isn't she? Well, I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she'll tell us more no matter how much we pry.
그런데 좀 씁쓸하네요.
I wonder if that's got something to do with why people are disappearing then.
색을 모른 채로 살아가는 사람들도 있단 거잖아요.
뭐 다 그런 거지. 우리도 어쩌면 지금 다른 사람이 볼 때 뭣도 모르고 사는 불쌍한 사람일 수도 있으니까. 뭐가 되었든 고기 맛을 한번 본 적이 있다는 게 무서운 거야. 평생 모르고 살면 좋을 텐데.
Yeah.
기어코 고기 맛을 보면 알기 전으로 돌아가기는 불가능하니까.
햇빛의 색깔까지 보이지 않는 건 아쉽네요.
I wonder then, because they did mention it getting the colour draining more, right? I wonder the further out to the edge of the wing you get, the nest you get and stuff, if that strength of the colour drain starts to weaken, because it's obviously going to have a radius, right? I would imagine. Well, it has to, right? Because obviously beyond the area, it doesn't happen. So I wonder if it's the deeper you get in, it feels like the colours draining more.
하늘의 색이 그리워질 때는 많았어. 특히 얕게 비가 올 때는.
그래, 그런 것들도 각자 알던 하늘의 색이 있었으니까 아쉽고 그리워지게 되는 거지. 처음부터 이곳의 하늘만 보고 살다 죽는다면 그건 불행도 아닐 거야.
I say it's crazy for like the rich people who live here. Then they still have to have the negativity of that, right? You know, they can be in the home with the colours in the home and the colours that they wear. In a sense, when they're out of the home, other people get to benefit from them having colours, right? Rather than them having the colours themselves, and they'll still look up to the sky and see a horrible sky as well.
그것까지 불행하다고 말한다면 오히려 오만한 게 되는 거지.
그렇게 생각할 수도 있겠네요.
Yeah. It's kind of what I got from that, Wisen. The atmosphere in the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty.
아, 그거 해보자. 가장 좋아하는 색깔이 뭔지에 따라서 각자 성격을 알 수 있다던데.
Roger, who was one to chill the bus in the first place, was also the first to break the ice.
이상이 하늘색을 좋아하는 거라면 어디 보자. 고요하고 조용한 당신, 생각에 빠져 잠기는 걸 좋아하는군요.
오, 어떻게 하는 것이오? 그거 참 기묘한 재주로군.
나도 해줘. 나는 말이지 붉은색이 좋소. 아니 노란색. 아니 붉은색? 아니. 자, 차례를 기다려. 그 다음에는 파우스트.
저는
잠깐. 무슨 말 할지 다 알아. 파우스트는 대체로 그런 걸 믿지 않는답니다. 라고 하겠지? 그런 사람은 대체로 흰색을 좋아하더라고. 그렇지? 자기 머리색이랑도 똑같네.
그저 말을 아끼겠습니다.
나?
She read her like a book. What's Heathcliff's?
참, 뭘 그딴 걸 물어봐, 남사스럽게.
That's naff.
나는
He pauses. A great manor begins to emerge into our view from a distance. I could immediately tell that this was the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned.
검은색.
Black.
모든 물감을 다 섞어버리면 나오는 색 아닌가? 그거. 그래서 제일 볼만한 색깔이지. 덧칠만 계속 해버리면 되는 거니까.
I can clearly hear that Heathcliff is muttering through gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favourite colour. What's your guys' favourite colour? I'm going to hit you guys with the BuzzFeed questions now. Because, like, for me, I do like argon blue. But, like, I must admit, man, I like lime green as well. I think lime green's fucking, you know? Lime green's fire. Green, monster green, purple, violet, blue, cyan, royal blue, blue, purple, magenta, blue, and purple. I think blue is a common colour, right? It basically just blue. Life just consists of all kind of aspects coming together makes black. Royal blue enjoyer. The blue during blue hour. Used to be purple, now it's dark blood red. Orange. I've lots of favourite colours. That's the thing with colour, right? Colour's one of those things. I think sometimes your emotional state is a factor, right? You know? Damn. That's a dope piece of art, that is. Two things changed the moment the Wuthering Heights manor appeared over the horizon.
거울 있는 사람 없냐? 야, 뭐 아무거나 내놔봐.
왜 이러시는가, 히스클리프군. 이 거울은...
One was Heathcliff, who was suddenly overcome with intense anxiety. And the other was the weather that grew dark and tempestuous all of a sudden. What a terrifying noise.
원래 이렇게 날씨가 궂은 곳이었나요?
바람은 항상 거세게 몰아치긴 했어. 거의 폭풍 수준이었지. 하지만 이런 천둥이랑 번개는... 뭐, 워더링 하이츠의 날씨는 어느 쪽이든 구릿구릿했지만
멀리서만 봐도 저택이 정말 크네요.
침침한 눈의 카론, 침침하게 도착. 번개가 번쩍번쩍. 눈 아파.
This manor looked as though it came straight out of a dark gothic tale full of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from its windows. So we're just waiting for Vigilius to go off the bus again?
안 그런 적이 없지 않았나?
그래도 지금까지는 지부거나 회사였잖아요. 이번에는 그냥 저택일 뿐인데.
자, 내리지. 나와 카루는
Paranoid.
이번에도 밖에서 기다리고 있겠다고?
Probably. None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Vigilius. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed.
다들 표정을 보아하니 단체로 할 말이라도 있는 듯한 모양새군.
We're also about to go deepen the ass imprint in one of the chairs, yeah.
본인은 아닐세. 감히. 아무튼 아무 생각도 하지 않았네.
Well, maybe not every sinner. We've gone through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations. Tribulations that could have easily been handled had Vigilius been there with us. So,
베르길리우스.
looks like Ishmael decided to step up as a representative.
처음에 길잡이라고 우리에게 소개하지 않았나요? 그런데 길잡이는커녕 매번 작전마다 우리를 출발선에 내려두고 카론 씨랑 무엇을 하러 다니는 건데요? 쓸데없이 짜증 부리는 게 아니라고요. 이 점은 확실히 하죠.
Let's go, Ishmael.
저는 당신을 신뢰하고 싶으니까 물어보는 거예요. 같은 부서의 동료라면 적어도 업무 간 행선지 정도는 공유하자고요.
Vigilius held his silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be.
너희가 특정 계약을 통해 이곳에 입사를 한 것처럼 나 역시도 어떤 조건이 적혀있는 계약서를 통해 이곳에 입사했지.
왜? 특생나리께서도 계약서를 썼다는 말인 겐가?
당연하지 않나. 내가 아무 손익계산 없이 이 버스에서 철부지들을 통솔하고 있겠나.
네.
자세한 계약의 내용까지 너희에게 말해줄 생각도 없고 언급해서도 안 되겠지만 이스마엘, 네가 말한 신뢰라는 단어는 제법 마음에 들었다. 그러니 간단하게만 언급해두지.
Okay.
나는 황금가지를 직접 회수해서도 직접적인 도움을 제공해서도 안 된다. 오로지 여기 있는 관리자 그리고 너희
Why though?
수감자들에게
Like, if they want the boats, like, is part of the journey that, and they specifically chose part of it to create resonance to get what they need out of the bow specifically. Because otherwise, they could just send like boys like him in, right, to just bap and get it done. You know what I mean? Can't be the deadbeat allegations.
왜 그런 계약을?
언제나 왜냐고 묻는 것은 의미가 없다. 계약이란 건 당사자가 아닌 자들이 완전하게 이해할 수 없는
Maybe the bows are not the real goal.
이루어지니.
Maybe. It's like, it's got to be something to do with like the resonance with them, right? Because like they're sending the pre teams, right? The before and the afters. So like, there's a whole thing for that, but like, it's like specifically the sinners are the ones to make it happen, right? You know what I mean? For the plot, of course. True. It'll be over in 5 minutes, right? It's like the, you know, the decisions in a movie. You're like, we'll just do that thing. We thought the movie wouldn't happen then. It's like, it's doing something for them. at HQ, right? Whatever they are doing with it. Do they truly want to bring the light back? Limbus Company, maybe? Surely not.
도착해서 너희들을 버스에서 내리라고 말을 할 때 그래도 마음을 어느 정도 놓고 보낼 수는 있게 되었다고는 말할 수 있겠군.
Okay.
모든 것을 얻어내겠다는 욕심으로 무리하게 계약을 지키려다 관리자가 돌이킬 수 없는 지경으로 가게 되어 다 잃지는 않을까 하는 고민은 덜었지.
Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to?
단테, 그런 말은 굳이 한 번 더 물어보지 않는 편이 좋아. 특히 누군가
gave us a pat on the back.
보호 표현했을 때는. 그리고
잠깐만.
He said good clock.
이대로 내릴 수는 없어. 안 되겠어. 다시 돌아가자. 유턴하면 되잖아.
Damn, bro, stressing out, right? Damn, dude's down bad for this chick, yeah. Dude's down bad.
내 피해는 유턴 없어.
이런 꼴로 어떻게 다시 저택에 돌아가라는 거야?
Oh yeah, right. Every single one of their elaborate plan to dress him up in fancy clothes fell through. Hey, you don't look that bad.
이런 꼬라지로 가면 또다시 그 새끼들이.
그 새끼들이 누군데요?
있어. 옛날부터 나만 보면 하나라도 흠잡을 구석 없는지 눈알을 굴려대는.
눈깔 파내버려.
Gouge out their eyes. So we are doing a lot of the class stuff here as well, aren't we?
재치 있는 발상이고.
원.
Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously. Ishmael forgot her own what's it there, didn't she? Oh no, it wasn't. Okay, no, it wasn't. It was Otis. I was just about to say, did Ishmael follow up with something there? No, it was Otis. Okay, Scott. It's alright. Ignore me.
뭔데? 니들은 왜 그렇게 음흉하게 웃어?
그럴 줄 알고 우리가 준비를 미리 해왔죠.
Dante's clothes would look kind of sick on Heathcliff. I just don't know if they'd fit, man. I think Heath's a bit more built, isn't he?
아무리 생각해도 우리 히스가 혼자서 멀끔하게 꾸미긴 힘들 것 같아서.
꽤 전에 로자님과 함께 둥지로 돌아오기 전 뒷골목에서 잠깐 쇼핑을 하다 왔답니다.
둥지 안에는 뒷골목보다 대단한 게 있을지도 모르니 기다려봤는데 뭐 살만한 것이 없으니까 아쉬운 대로 사둔 걸 써야지.
Okay, let's see what they got.
뭐 설마 전에 둘이 어디 갔다 온다 했을 때 아니 근데 그때 과자만 한 바구니 사왔길래.
과자들은 눈속임이었어, 히스. 물론 그중 몇 개는 내 일용할 양식으로 잘 써먹었지만.
비록 제가 집에서 썼던 브랜드들까지 찾지는 못했지만 이만 해도 어느 정도의 멋부림은 낼 수 있을 거예요.
Bro's like, yo, they the branded stuff, man. I couldn't get you any Gucci, bro, but you know, this'll do.
베르, 훈훈한 분위기 이어가게 이번만 눈 좀 감아줘, 응? 유니폼 말이야. 회사 유니폼을 입고 오랜만에 애인을 제외하고 싶은 사람이 어디 있겠어, 그치?
그래도 저 길잡이가 용케도 허락을 해주게.
그러지.
Oh, damn. Is he becoming soft? Is he getting soft in his old age?
또 멋대로 작당해서 뒷문을 들락거리는 건 피하고 싶으니.
We won't speak about that.
정말이야? 길잡이!
Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Virgilius a big hug.
자, 히스클리프 씨, 이제 눈을 감고.
I hope this is not bad though.
무릉도원이라 생각하면서 편안하게 몸과 마음을 맡기세요.
The proverbial peach blossom swing. I hope they haven't done him
머리
dirty.
함부로 그렇게.
Dude's enjoying it.
솜씨가 보통이 아닌데.
Bro's eyes rolling back in his head.
히스클리프 씨는 지금 단장 중이랍니다.
Okay, this is cute. Sometime later. Oh shit, bro! They got him looking dapper. What the fuck? I'm fucking with it though. I'm not gonna lie. I guess he looks the part though, right? I guess he looks the part. I'm just so used to him looking gruff. Right, he looks too, he looks too neat and tidy here. He looks too much like a gentleman. He looks so awkward, right? You can tell he ain't used to it. It's like me whenever I have to wear like a suit or something. You know, I just feel so awkward.
아까 머리에 너무 바른 거 아니야?
안 돼. 홍루가 얼마나 공들여서 손질해줬는데 그렇게 만지면...
들고 있던 몽둥이는 어디 갔죠?
Yeah, where is his bat?
몇 년 만에 재회인데 몽둥이를 들고 만날 순 없잖아.
To be fair, would look a bit bad, right? We're walking, big ass bat with revenge on him. Yeah.
히스클리프 군이 왠지 친절해 보이는 것 같소. 이를테면 아이스크림을 사달라고 하면
아이스크림을
사줄 것 같은 느낌이랄까?
Fucking point.
그리고 시끄럽게 해도 때리지 않으실 것 같아요.
야, 부탁하건대 캐서린 앞에서 그런 말을 꺼내기라도 하면.
Can't stop yawning, man, because it's poxy fucking AC. Oh, he doesn't want to look violent as well then. Okay.
옷이 날개군. 재회의 후기를 기대하고 있겠어.
Okay. Bro's actually intrigued, yeah. Okay. So he's not averse to a bit of gossip then.
그래.
So, Heathcliff. I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. I wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Heathcliff, who'd been busily moving about and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a halt.
뭐든 괜찮았어. 때리는 것도 굶는 것도 하찮은 취급을 받으며 부려먹어지는 것도 들러리 불순물 취급을 받으면서 사는 것도 참을 수 있었지. 하지만 캐서린 입에서 그 말이 나온 순간 내가 저택에 있어야 할 이유는 그 순간 사라졌어.
Oh no, what did you say? Heathcliff did not elaborate further. It wasn't that he didn't, that he couldn't bring himself to. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see.
카론이 히스 바뀐 모습을 보고 할 말이 있나 본데?
있어. 중대 발표할 거야.
좋아. 자, 한마디 소감 부탁드립니다.
카론은 버터 싫어. 느끼하단 말이야.
Damn. She's the real deal.
이게 아닌데.
Karen don't buy into all that, class style. You know, she's like, nah, I like it normal, man. Fuck all that shit. Karen's word must have hit him hard. It took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Karen's remark to exit the bus. Oh, damn. Oh, we got a bit of colour here. Oh, she said that about they're the only thing in the manor, didn't she? That has colour. The front gate.
이거 불편하네. 걸을 때마다 옷이 꽉 죄어오는 느낌이야.
기품이라는 건 원래 그런 것이랍니다. 익숙해진다면 오히려 다른 옷을 입을 때 허전해지곤 하죠.
히스클리프군. 이게 자네가 살던 곳의
Damn. You sang with the insane deduction for a really clever bloke. So, this must be the front gate to your former place of abode. Really? Massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. That's one big front door.
몇 지역에서는 대문의 크기로 신분을 드러내곤 한다. 이 정도 크기라면 상당한 재력가라고 볼 수 있다.
이런 곳에 살았으면서.
See, again, it's going back to that sort of thing, like say, like there's a very heavy thing on class, affluence, standing, you know, the time, the colour, the standing with stuff like that, his clothes, right? You know, we're definitely leaning hard into that, aren't we?
저는 아무렇지도 않답니다.
He's just trying to chat, bro.
나는 갑자기 배신감까지 느껴지는데.
Hopefully we don't see any bots in these Wuthering Heights. Any bots, chat, you know? Any, I ain't gonna say. Good old bots.
그대가 굉장히 낯설어 보이네만. 오늘따라
헛소리는 집어치워.
Some were teasing him, and some were genuinely surprised. But it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite.
부자는 내가 아니야. 난 이 저택에 있었던 단 한순간도 풍요로웠던 적이 없었어.
Damn, what did they do to bro?
그리고 이 저택도 단 한순간조차 날 받아들이지. 뭐야 이건?
낙뢰다. 후방에 있는 숲 근방에 떨어진 것으로 보인다.
That was so loud.
괜찮아요. 사람이 번개를 맞을 확률은 굉장히 희박하다고 했어요.
가만 보면 번개는 불꽃놀이와도 닮아 있는 것 같소. 텅 비어 있던 밤하늘을 순간의 섬광으로 가득 채워주고 사라지지 않는가.
그 대신 자기가 가진 모든 걸 내보내서 모든 걸 불태워버리지. 놀이가 아니야.
I could hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunderstrike.
저거 보시게! 저그만 다람쥐가 있네!
우와, 집 근처에 숲이라니. 자연 친화적인 곳에 살고 계셨군요. 동물원을 따로 만들 필요가 없겠어요.
Wow. Bro just came in with that humble flex. Bro came in with that humble flex. Wouldn't have had to go through the trouble of building a private zoo if he lived in a place like this.
도시에서 정원이나 숲을 가진다는 것은 이러니 저러니 해도 엄청난 재력가라는 것은 틀림없지.
그렇네. 싱클레어네 집도 그러긴 했지.
다람쥐도 있고 뭐 몇몇 짐승들도 심심찮게 볼 수 있었지. 아주 가끔 가다가 기분이 걷잡을 수 없이 안 좋아져서 숲에 계속 처박혀 있을 때도 있었는데.
그럴 때마다 이 다람쥐군이 적잖은 친구가 되어주었겠어. 다람쥐군!
Bro! The fuck? Oh shit! Squirrel got fried? Oh no. Don's voice as well, man. That was brilliant. Oh no. Damn. Shit. The little squirrel that may once have been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash the moment it crossed over into the manor's front gate.
번개가 보통 저런 식으로 치나? 휘어지기도.
Is that a security part of the is that one of the defenses of the manor?
일반적인 상황에서 벌어지기에는 지극히 낮은 확률이군요.
내 과민 반응일 수도 있겠지만 아무리 봐도 번개가 정확히 저 다람쥐를 향해 치는 것 같았거든.
Fucking homing lightning.
이런 위험천만한 곳에서 용케 살아남으셨네요.
That's a good crisp. Well done.
아니야, 미친. 나도 이런 벼락은 처음 봐.
Right, Heathcliff, ready to knock on the front gate?
문을
He stared blankly at the front gate of the manor.
문을 두들기는 건 오랜만이네. 한 번은 아무도 열어주지 않길래 몰래 저택에서 빠져나온 캐서린이 문을 열어줬어.
Okay, so Catherine was nice to us then, but she said something that I guess broke his heart, right?
피를 맞아가면서.
그럼 지금도 마찬가지겠죠.
이 문을 두들기면 캐서린이 올 거라고?
Heathcliff takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door.
정말로 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐는데요. 담을 넘어갈까요? 높이를 보아하니까 발목 접질러질 각오만 되어 있다면.
아니.
Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps his perceived slight reverted Heathcliff into his usual angry self.
여기는 내가 초대받은 저택이야. 담을 넘어간다면 아무 의미가 없어지는 거라고.
캐서린! 내가 왔어!
한 번 무시당했는데 다시 소리친다고.
캐서린!
Despite his efforts, not even a soul stirred beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come out to greet him. But the front gate began to creak open as though someone was answering his pleas.
꾸민 보람이 있었죠?
Test! God, they did a good job at setting the atmosphere and expectations tense as fuck, yeah? They are building it up. They really are building it up. Nelly. The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor.
대문을 넘었는데도 사람은 코빼기도 보이지 않는군.
They're so wealthy. Where's all the colour? Apart from the fucking flowers. And they're broke now. And the old money that's run out of money. The bubbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked the bus had all but disappeared. Solid air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant steps toward the manor.
캐시, 잘 지냈어? 아니야, 캐서린, 오랜만이야. 아니야 이것도.
In the midst of this aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were...
새였다. 정확히는 참새의 일종이었다.
정문을 지났는데도 이 공격적인 낭류는 계속되는군.
조금만 가까이 있었으면 저희도 같은 신세였을 거예요.
빨리 걷자니 벼락 맞을 것 같고 천천히 걷자니 또
I might
벼락
have
맞을
to.
것 같고.
So obviously with some of the other cantos, they've got short books that I can read, right? I don't know how fucking big or short Wuthering Heights is. But I might have to do a quick TLDR for it when it comes to, like, because I'm hoping to try and do a video like I did for Canto 5 for this. So I might have to get like a quick TLDR for Wuthering Heights to you know, maybe to pick out some particular parts. Maybe this place has to smell like damp earth and ozone.
이동 속도와는 관련이 없는 것 같다. 마치 벼락 자체가 의지를 가지고 목표를 맞추려는 것처럼 보이니 의지를 가진 번개라.
It's a great read. Yeah, I need to.
재수 없는 것이 떠오르는군.
아, 어쩌면 이 집의 방어 시스템은 아닐까요?
I've got the Tesla called defense system.
방어, 보안 장치를 말하는 것이오.
허가받지 않고 이 저택 안에 들어오는 것한테만 번개가 내리치는 걸 수도요. 이것보다 더 정교하고 확실한 장치도 많았거든요. 크기가 커다란 저택일수록 더 효과적인 보안 장치들을 설치하곤 하니까요.
아, 저희 집에서도 보안 장치에 대한 이야기가 저녁 식사 이야기거리로 올라오곤 했던 것 같아요.
말이 안 되는 건 아니네요. 그렇다고 이런 사고방식이 이해된다는 건 아니지만
LCCB 팀이 접근하지 못했다던 보안 체계란 것이
Well, imagine so.
네, 하지만 저희는 초대장이 있잖아요. 안심하고 걸어도 될 것 같다는 소리예요.
Do you think being in possession of the invitation itself was literally protection? That's why the squirrel got hit. Is that really all this is? Is this just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has?
하지만 조금 신기하긴 하네요. 날씨를 조정하는 시스템은 비효율적일 정도로 어마어마한 금액이 들어간다고 해서 직접 본 적은 없었거든요.
Is this something to do with the bow, though, maybe? I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something I wasn't sure about. The closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. This extremely abnormal weather isn't the work of some security system. This absolutely has something to do with the golden bow. Yeah, boys, one step ahead. I was ahead of you there, Dante. Should make me the fucking gaffer. Should make me the fucking gaffer, bro. I'll be a better clockhead. But this golden bow feels different from the ones we've encountered before. Why? It's a bit more chaotic. Interesting. Is that because of the emotions of this Kathy, maybe?
이 꽃은 색깔이 있네요.
Sinclair was right. The manor's garden was lightly littered with flowers. They were the only things of colour in this dreary sight.
이 꽃 이름이 뭘까요?
Also, I'm interested to see why the flowers are the only things that have them as well, right? Weird thing to particularly choose to pay for to have the colour. Or is there something different about these flowers then, maybe? You feel like these guys would have the money to have... let's remove your memories then. Hey, I'm pretty good at doing that myself, man. What the fuck are you in chapter 6? I'm stuck in 3. What do you mean you suck? Can't feel that, DJ. Not taking the clock head position anytime soon.
혹시 말이야, 돈을 지불한다면 꽃에도 색을 되찾게 할 수 있는 건가?
그렇습니다.
그렇다는 것은 이 집안의 인물은 꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것이겠구려.
How would that particularly work though? Because like obviously flowers wilt and die.
곧 시들어버릴 꽃에도 색을 넣을 정도라니. 혹은 어마어마한 갑부이거나.
Okay, he's making the statement I was just thinking of, right? Flowers are incredibly transient. Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers as Ji-sang mused out loud.
틀렸어.
You're wrong.
꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것은 아니었을 거야. 그 마음이 꽃까지 들어갈 정도로 넓고 따뜻하진 않았으니까.
Whose heart? Heathcliff appeared so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I could not bring myself to ask further. He did not tell us the name of those flowers.
아이고, 어서 오세요.
Is that Ezra? Someone hurriedly runs this way from the manor's front door. Oh no, it's not. Holding a lantern. Who's this then?
날씨가 참 말썽이죠. 하긴 티사는 워더링 하이츠는 화창한 적이 드물지만요.
오랜만이야.
Oh, is this Nelly?
세상에 히스클리프? 정말 너구나. 네가 그렇게 떠난 후에 어떻게 살았는지 정말. 아휴, 밥은 제대로 먹고 다니는지 어디서 맞고 다니진 않는지.
Bro ain't no pussy. Well, to be fair, he did just get sparked out twice by Roger. Bullied by a what?
우리가 그동안 소식을 얼마나 궁금해했는데. 자, 들어와.
How is he, Grease? This Nelly regarded us with a curious look, as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be.
설마 여러분은 우리 히스클리프의 친구분들인가요? 네, 뭐.
I wonder if the way he describes his past, and it feels like they were like, you know, judged him for his status, his position, you know, were horrible to him and all that sort of stuff. I wonder if him coming back dressed like that was the best idea. I get it, he's trying to flex to look like he's you know, he's stepped his shit up. But like, I feel like it might backfire.
친구 해도 되는 건가요?
Oh, friends?
친구의 범위를 어디까지로 인식하고 있을지에 따라 답변이 다르다.
True. You know,
그럼.
wouldn't have said it that way myself, but true.
죽을 뻔한 모험을 몇 번이나 겪은 소중한 친구들이지.
히스클리프의 소중한 친구들이 곧 있으면 비에 쫄딱 맞아서 얼어 죽을지도 모르겠군.
귀한 분들이 오셨네요. 아이고, 내 정신 좀 봐. 얼른 들어오세요, 얼른. 저택은 따뜻할 거예요.
The interiors of Wuthering Heights was rather dark, yet...
정말 저택 안에는 색이 있어.
Oh, so they have paid for colour inside then. Okay. Makes sense. That's what I'd do. You know, if you was wealthy, I'd pay to have colour indoors. I wouldn't necessarily... Interesting then. Because she didn't have colour outside, did she? Does she not have colour? Have they not bothered to pay colour for her? Because we've got colour now. Was it just like, you get colour in, but not out? Because that'd be a good thing to do. That's the way you'd want to pay for it, right? Because I wouldn't be bothered having colour when I'm out and about. But then again, though, yeah, I don't know. Well, it depends on how the society works. It's like they said when they were down the alley. It's probably when you're in the back streets, at least, probably better to have no colour or lots of colour, right? A little bit of colour gets you problems. I'm sure you'd pay for colour in your garden as well, at least. You'd think so, right? All the things you're immediately looking at a lot, you would think, right? Its hue appeared a tad faded from its original vibrancy, but there was colour in this manner.
말했잖아. 저택에서는 색이 보였다고.
So, I'm never running out of old money then.
이것도 뭐 돈을 내서 가져온 거지만 저택에 걸린 이 랜턴들이 있으면 색을 돌려받을 수 있다던가.
Something about these lanterns hanging about the manner that brings back colours. So it is a radius thing then. Okay.
본래의 색을 밝혀주는 랜턴이구려. 꽤 값진 기구일 텐데.
그래도 완전한 색을 돌려받지 못해. 어딘가 칙칙하지.
Okay. So it doesn't bring all the colours back.
그런데 캐시는 어디?
히스클리프, 지금까지 어떻게 지낸 거야? 응? 잠은 어디서 자고? 밥은 잘 먹고 다닌 거 맞아? 좀 야윈 것 같은데.
나는
그래도 너무 늦지 않아서 다행이야. 다들 널 기다리고 있었거든.
다들?
그러고 보니 옷차림이 못 본 사이에 달라지고 아주 멀끔한 신사가 됐네? 친구들도 많이 생겼고.
뭐 그래?
그럼 멀리서 보면 하나도 못 알아보겠다.
Nelly was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't spared even a second to get in a single word.
넬리라고 했나? 정확히 어떤 사이지? 우린 그의 소중한 친구이자 동료이며 전우들이라 어떤 사이인지가 무척이나 궁금하군.
As his precious friend, colleague, and comrade in arms. Otis, who was conspicuously scanning all the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nelly the most transparently suspicious question that I've heard.
아, 나는 말이지. 히스클리프의 이를테면 보모라고 해야 했나?
보모요? 코 흘리고 있으면 닦아주고 옷 갈아입혀주고 하는 보모요?
밥을 먹기 거부할 때는 밥을 떠먹여주기도 하고요.
아이 넬리, 그런 식으로 소개하지 마. 보모라고 하기에는 조금 달랐잖아. 우린 어렸을 때부터 서로를 알고 지냈어.
Okay, so we're a similar sort of age then. Okay.
그리고 난 넬리를 하인처럼 부리거나 보모처럼 따르진 않았거든.
그리고 지금은 엄연히 치프 버틀러라고. 내 말 한마디에 군기가 바짝 드는 버틀러들이 얼마나 많은데.
뭐 네가 제일 일을 빠릿하게 잘했으니까. 그런데 나 슬슬 인내심이 금방이라도 끊어질 것 같아서 말이야. 넬리.
Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask her where Kathy was.
연애는 언제 시작이야?
Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. But Nelly's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query.
연회는
어이, 그 막내네 새끼 오긴 하는 거야 뭐야? 사람을 불러 모아놓고 사라지면 어쩌자는 거지? 언제까지 꼴 보기 싫은 얼굴들을 마주보고 있어야 하냐고?
There was a furious voice echoing from down the halls.
넬리, 잠깐. 방금 그 목소린.
아이 참, 안 그래도 막 왔어요. 히스클리프 들어가자. 모두가 널 기다리고 있다고 했잖아.
Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nelly.
파티를 하는 듯한 분위기는 확실히 아닌 것 같은데.
네. 그때 크루즈 파티나 이곳에서나 아무리 감추려고 해도 말이죠. 공간에서부터 나오는 음침한 분위기는 숨길 수가 없더라고요.
평소에도 활기찼던 저택은 아닌 듯하다. 청소를 급하게 했지만 오로지 손님 맞이를 위한 용도일 뿐 곳곳에 균열이 있고 보수가 필요한 부분이 보인다.
Okay, so are we in a position where these guys don't have the money they used to have then?
또한
즐거운 파티를 기대했던 건 아니지만
파티?
마음이 제법 슬프네.
I followed Don Quixote to the halls. She appeared terribly disappointed. Welcome to MTV Cribs. A warm reception. Oh, hold up. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
3일.
No party. And alright. Two people sat by a dying hearth, surrounded by their respective posse. It was quite apparent from the way that they sat opposite of one another that the relationship was far from amicable. Okay. So we've got a split in the household here. On one end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks surrounding a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one little nudge away from hollering foul insults at everyone. On the other end was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing the outfit that most manor employees wear to each other. One of them stood out as he was the only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being here. And between the two groups were...
해결사들이요! 저 복장은 분명 외우피 협회에서 온 자들! 외우피 협회는 보통 중요한 일이 아니면 뺏기도 힘든 분들인데 어찌 이런 곳에!
Shh. We'll have time to ask for autographs later. Later, alright? I had to coax Don Quixote, who was practically quivering from immediately running to them for signatures. Because we had unintentionally become the centre of attention for the entire room. The centre of a very negative attention.
맙소사, 기어코 그가 돌아오고 말았어요. 워더링 하이츠의 수치인 그 망할 자식이.
The bloody shame of Wuthering Heights. Josephine.
여전하네, 조세핀.
뻔뻔하게 들어오는 꼬락선이 좀 보라지. 우리 마님이 보신다면 얼마나 기겁하실까.
어우, 조세핀 그만 좀 해. 신경 쓰지 마, 히스클리프.
이 광경을 보시면 뒤집어지실 거야. 이 신성한 워더링 하이츠를 불황자들이 점령하고 있다니 기가 찰 노릇이지. 아무렴.
I like the music as well. There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred.
역시 망나니 자식답게 제일 늦게 기어 들어오시는구만. 무슨 자신감으로 이곳을...
Yeah, these guys look like they fell on hard times.
조용히 하십시오, 힌들리. 히스클리프, 정말 돌아올 줄은 몰랐는데 캐서린을 잊지 못한 건가? 아직도?
It was clear that the two had both been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while. The nature of that acquaintance was more a long-standing hatred stemming from deep history of contention they shared. One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of his words and actions, while the other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath.
내가 뭐 성대한 환영 같은 걸 기대하고 이 저택에 돌아온 건 아니지만 적어도 너희들 면상이나 보려고 온 건 아니야. 그 말대로 난 알맹이는 변하지 않았거든.
Heathcliff shoots back with just as much vitriol. as though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. The man in a black suit turns away, as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer. But this man they called Hindley. Yeah, man, these guys fucking hate us, yeah. Poor Heath, right? What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this, chat? Do they just hate me, as Saint would say? They hate me because they ain't me. Are we pulling the same tontas? They hate me because they ain't me. Is it because of Kathy liking us? Jumped up from his seat, his face turning bright red from anger.
또 어디서 니놈이랑 똑같은 것들을 데리고 왔어? 뭐라도 쑤셔볼 심산인가 본데. 어이 너네, 이 자식 정신 좀 차리게 두들겨 패라. 어디 한쪽을 부러뜨리기라도 하면 더 좋고.
보스 명령.
Hindley's lackeys. The fuck are these?
잔말 말고 해. 그 보스라는 놈과 너희들을 고용한 건 나야. 그래봤자 어디서 굴러 들어온 개 뼈다구보다 못한 놈들일 거다.
개 뼈? 저자가 무엇하는 것이오?
Eggy, I don't think I have seen a voice actor in this game yet where I'm like, all right, that was an all right performance. Everybody's performance has been exceptional. I'm trying to think now. I know maybe you guys can point one out to this point where like you've been like, I don't even, you know, like even like sort of like passing characters. I think they've been exceptional, honestly. It's actually surprising. Again, I've said this multiple times. I think this game does such a good service for the Korean voice acting industry.
그냥 신나게 두들겨 맞고 싶다는 소리죠. 뭐 그렇게 원하신다면요.
Ishmael. You got that colour, boys? Agree barbecue, yeah? This game changed my perception of the Korean language. It's like, it's drastically changed my perception of the Korean voice acting space, which, when I think about it, it shouldn't be such a shock, because, like, I think the Korean space in terms of media, anyway, has been massively improving, right? At least from an outside perspective. Obviously, I can't attest to it over the years. There's a lot of good Korean media now, right? You know, in terms of movies and shows, and obviously games as well. So I suppose it's not that surprising. I think it's just that in the West, you've got like two default settings, haven't you? It's English or it's Japanese, right? Because like typically when it's a game that's from Japan or even China, JP usually absolutely kill it, right? Because the Japanese voice industry is just insane. And the English, EN, American, British, wherever you're from, has some insane talent as well, doesn't he? So it's like there seem to be the two default states, but it has made me think now, when I'm playing a game, maybe Korean's worth checking out, right? Because I had this conversation with somebody commented on one of my posts the other day about this game, and they was like, man, if this game was dubbed, if it had English dub, I'd probably play it. And I was like, I kind of agree. You know, if there's a game, I'm not one of those, like, even when it comes to anime, don't get me wrong, 99% of the time, probably apart from Dragon Ball Z, JP, it is the better way to watch it. Watching it in subs is better. And if I only have that, I'll do it. But, like, I tend to watch a lot of stuff dubbed, just because if I'm watching it in the evening, if I'm sort of, like, not 100% paying attention or I'm tired, I don't have to sit there, like, reading it as well. And I typically agree with that, you know, it is nice to have the dub. But when it comes to this game, yeah, I think you have to play this game in Korean, even if it did have the dub. Because it's just, the voice acting's too good, man. I think this game would now don't get me wrong, it's still a good game, still has good stories, but it would lose so much if it wouldn't work in English anywhere near as well. Anywhere near as well, you know what I mean?
재밌겠는데? 쳐다보긴.
The characters just wouldn't come across like, you know. I couldn't imagine Don Quixote in English. You know, I could maybe imagine an English Heathcliff, maybe. An Otis, maybe. Ishmael, maybe. But still, it just, yeah. You know, it just wouldn't be anywhere near as good. And that's not to say anything, to put anything down on English voice actors, because there is some amazing voice actors out there, right? Amazing. It's just the same with like anime sometimes, right? Like hearing English just doesn't suit. Sometimes it's literally a translation thing, right? That sentences end up being changed so it feels weird. Sometimes the tone just never really comes across properly. And Dominic doesn't say very burr. Is it a real Don Quixote? See, actually raised an interesting point because Ruina got a post-launch JP dub, and almost everyone universally agrees it doesn't portray the characters properly and it's worse than the Korean version. See, like, is that down to it just being a bad dub, though? Bad directed, or did it just not, you know? Because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like a JP dub of this would be better than an EN dub, right? I still don't think it's necessary, or it would be as good, but I think it would be better. Do you know what I mean? No, Korean just hits different. JP dub for Rune was absolute dog shit by Arc Systems. The JP voice actors fit the characters, but the voice direction sucks. That's the thing that can really affect it, right? Like, his direction, because this is one of the major things with Wuthering Waves when it first came out, right? Like, Wuthering Waves has got a lot of fantastic voice actors, but if you go back to 1.0, it was bad, and the voice actors are kind of sold short because the direction was so poor that it made the characters sound terrible, right? But those voice actors, when you look at their resumes, like, damn, these have worked on some amazing stuff. Why do they sound so bad here? And it's the direction, right? Korean voice was just so much better by comparison. Better than Ian, sure. An anime dub's a recent anime that actually has a better dub, in my opinion, is Witch Atelier. Yeah, I ain't what I like whenever I think, like, you know, like Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z in English is peak Dragon Ball Z, right? That's like the only thing that I personally like. I'm like, if I got to choose, English all day. Like, it's just better. The characters sound better. I just, you know. But like, for the most part, yeah. Yang Yang flashbacks, right? 1.0, it was rough. It was rough, man. It was rough. I remember the first time hearing Yang Yang, I was like, bro, is that fucking AI? Okay, I'll separate the bones from your flesh and personally introduce you to your own skull. What the fuck? Who's that? A casual yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room.
잠깐 물 좀 마시려고 갔다 온 동안 무슨 난장판이 벌어진 거야?
Who's this guy? Kind of like his outfit though.
저택은 또 빌어먹게도 넓어서 차라리 우물에서 물을 길어오는 게 나을 뻔했네.
This is one big fucking manor.
보스, 손님이
Oh, sorry, I cut him off. I thought you finished. So that's their boss.
예. 걸음걸이나 한눈에 느껴지는 기색으로 보아 전투에 꽤나 능숙한 경험이 있는 자 같습니다.
Cheers, Otis.
마침 잘 왔다. 네 잡졸들은 영 시원찮아. 이런 시정잡배 같은 놈들한테나 얻어맞아서 주저앉고 있었다니까. 자, 본때를 보여줘.
내가
He's got a big timepiece, hasn't he?
잘못시켰나 보네.
The boss confidently strolled toward Heathcliff. Then gave him a playful smack on the back of his head.
마! 오랜만에 고향에 왔으면 말이야. 제일 먼저 형님한테 째깍째깍 인사를 박았어야지.
It's his boss. Huh?
너희 뭐냐? 얼른 예의 갖춰서 인사 박아라. 뭐야? 설마?
Man waded past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy tension that filled the manor, like he was out on a stroll. He just walked into the middle of it all and put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was the kind of friendly gesture that only someone who's known Heathcliff for a long time could do. Okay. It seems pretty chill.
어때 딸?
It seems pretty
엄마밖에
chill.
없지?
Yeah, dope design, yeah. I really like his design, actually. That sort of like leather patchwork look that's going on. So, his boss. Was that why they see him as such a vagabond then? Like, I'm confused.
매튜 형님?
Matthew.
엄마, 네가 조직을 얼마나 오랫동안 떠나 있었으면 그 악명 높은 미친 토끼 새끼를 알아보는 놈들이 하나도 없냐?
Mad Coney.
미친 토끼 새끼?
저놈이랑 옛날부터 아는 사이였냐? 왜 미리 얘기를 안 했지?
그거야 뭐 옛날에 끈끈하고 땀내 나는 이야기까지 듣고 싶어 하실 줄은 몰랐어서.
Okay. Oh. Wait, so did he meet these after he left the manor and became a bit of a gangster? Was this the gang that he rolled with? Because he said his gang wasn't quite like that, so like was it? And now they've been employed by them for some reason?
형님은 왜 이놈이랑 아니 그것보다 그럼 이 가면 모양 토끼기?
I guess they didn't dress like this when he was with them then.
데드래비츠?
Oh! Yeah, I remember now. The dead rabbit, some two dudes was on about him, weren't he? Okay, yeah. I remember.
거래가 좀 많이 변했지? 한쪽 어깨에 대충 두른 스카프와 외상으로 마신 맥주 한 병만 있었으면 그 망할 아담스 패밀리들 따위
Okay, so I guess they changed their outfit and style, yeah? Perhaps some Adam's family heads.
네 별명으로 이름이 붙은 맥주도 있었잖아. 그 집은 몇 주 전에 문 닫았어. 요새 흉흉한 소문 때문에 길거리에 나다니는 사람이 있어야 말이지. 나 참, 말이 돼?
뭐? Kidnapping's just got a bit to do with this house, right?
망했다고? 나만 아는 이야기를 해버렸네. 뭐 소개를 해주자면 이쪽은 옛날에 내가 몸담았던 조직의 보스. 야, 동료들인가? 호련히 사라지더니만 멀끔한 회사에 취직이라도 했냐? 뭐 어쩌다 보니.
This dude seems chill so far, at the minute. Can't use a British word for rabbit.
부하들도 많이 생겼네. 걸어다니는 시계도 생기고.
I think it's... Is it Welsh? Is it Welsh?
부하?
Ishmael glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided that it was not worth the trouble.
그런데 왜 이런 가면을 쓰고 다니게 된 거야, 형님?
왜? 이상하냐? 유행이라는 거는 매일 바뀌는 거야. 어깨에 토끼가 그려진
Bro, I bet that mask stinks.
신었단 거지.
아, 그런 거야? 내가 보기엔 좀...
당연히 아니지. 우리 데드레 비치가 어디 샌님들처럼 유행 따라갔던 허접한 조직은 아니잖아. 너 정말 한 번도 돌아온 적이 없구나.
이 저택을 그리고 데드레비츠까지 떠나고 나서 적어도 성공해서 내 발로 돌아오기 전까진 다시는 어설픈 발걸음조차 하지 않고.
Just pheromone Maxine.
하긴 너는 우리랑 어울리고 있었을 때에도 이것을 혐오스러워했지. 있잖냐, 히스클리프.
Of the effect of making him sound like he's got the mask on.
인간들이랑은 급이 달라졌어. 드디어 우리도 출세라는 걸 한 것이랄까? 약지 출신이었던 자가 우릴 눈여겨봤거든. 덕분에 이젠 몸집도 더 불어났고 꽤 잘 나가는
Okay.
게 되었지.
약지? 손가락 중 하나?
They've got connections then, yeah.
약지 중에서도 야수파 출신인가? 이런 시시껄렁한 동물 가면을 씌우는 건 그놈들 뿐이겠지.
그럼 형님이...
그래 임마. 데드레비츠 최고 보스가 되셨다.
형님... 우리가 마시던 맥주가 3병이 넘어갈 때마다 중얼거리던 말이 있었어. 기억나?
썩어가는 밀로 만든 싸구려 맥주였어, 이스클리프. 기억나는 건 다음 날에 깨질 것 같은 두통과 텅 빈 주머니였지.
형님 밑에 있는 놈들은 그 누가 됐던 간에 아무리 갓 들어온 신참내기였다 하더라도
Does he actually care about his men then?
보면 자신이 맞은 것처럼 아프고 화가 난다고 했었지. 난 형님이 언젠간 정말 잘 될 거라고 생각했어.
뭐? 내가 줄만 들어가면 폼 있는 말을 곧잘 짓거리곤 했지.
역시 매튜 형님이 맞구나. 가면을 쓰고 있어서 그런지 다른 사람이 된 줄 알았어.
보고 있으니까 기가 차 죽겠군.
I just noticed one of his fingers is sticking out as well, right? That'd be his thumb, right? That's torn, is it? It's not supposed to be like that. Yeah, these are down bad, yeah. These guys are down bad, right?
감정적인 재회에 찬물을 끼얹게 되어서 무척이나 송구스럽습니다만 결국 니놈이 길거리를 돌아다니면서 거렁뱅이 짓거리나 하면서 몇 년을 보내는 동안 매트, 이자는 출세했다는 거지. 동시에 지금은 내 경호인이기도 하고 말이야. 알아들어? 니놈같이 이름도 알려지지 않은 싸구려 양아치들이 모인 집단이 아니라.
Bro, have you seen the clockhead dude here? Yeah, what are you fucking talking about? I could think of more than a few sinners who would have got angry enough to brandish their weapons at such an insult. But they all seemed to remember that responding to such insults with violence only begot pointless turmoil. So instead, they all began sighing heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger. Damn, we are getting some growth here. We are getting some growth, right? Dude's lucky he hasn't had his head caved in.
킨들리, 아직도 나를 마구 짓밟고 조롱하고 개처럼 부려먹어도 되는 그 시절 겨울인 줄로 아는 것 같은데. 물론 옛날엔 힘들리 네 놈의 그 더러운 말을 내뱉는 혓바닥을 잘라버리는 상상을 수도 없이 했었지. 하지만
Heathcliff glanced briefly in our direction.
나 같은 놈도 어딘가에 속해서 여기저기 돌아다니고 다른 놈들 보면서 배워가는 게 있어서 말이야. 지금은 그냥 불쌍하네.
Good response, man. That's a really good response from Heathcliff, who up until now, response has been pretty much typically threats of violence, hasn't he?
뭐?
네 놈은 하나도 안 변한 것 같아서. 그리고 너 꼬라지가 그게 뭐냐? 길거리를 떠돌다가 기어들어온 건 내가 아니라
For real,
너 같은데.
right? Yeah, he's seen that, like, he's just stuck when he left, right? Even though, like, you know, he didn't exactly become an entrepreneur or a businessman or whatever, you know. He went into a gang, but, you know, that he had a good time, adventured, weren't bad guys, probably got up to no good, like, and now he's working for an up-and-coming reputable company that's actually doing some insane shit. And he's looking at this guy now who's still the same guy as when he left and actually looks like a tramp. So it's like, yeah, fuck you, bro. I don't even need to get mad.
뭐? 이 건방진 놈이!
I wonder if, like, this is, like, again here, I'm starting to see maybe, like, this thing with time and stuff here. About, one's progress as a person, right? Maybe becoming a thing in this.
아까부터 욕지거리만 퍼붓고 있긴 하지만 저자 뭐라고 하고 싶은 마음조차도 들지 않는 건.
Damn.
야, 너 일주일 동안 거울 한 번이라도 보긴 한 거냐? 차마 눈 뜨고는 못 봐줄 정도인데 힘들리.
Yo, he's playing the reverse Uno card on him here, yeah. Of course, we had no way of knowing what Hindley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room.
이 새끼가!
핸들리 씨, 진정하고 소파에 앉지 그래? 우리 애들은 자리가 모자라는 바람에 그 푹신해 보이는 가죽 소파에도 못 앉고 있는데 말이야.
The nurse notices that one of his fingers on his hand looks like a cheap prosthesis. He might have lost a finger for one reason or another. I can see like the tear in his glove here, and I can't necessarily see that though. Is it here, maybe? I don't know, I'll have to get a better look in a sec. Dude definitely looks like he's down on his luck though, right? He looks like he even needs a wash. I can see his finger sticking through here, but it's a little bit hard to see it. It's a little bit too dark. What's going on here? And is that just the top of this cane? I can't tell. He's definitely looking down on his luck, though. And, like, in comparison, when you look at these two, because obviously they said that timepieces are a massive factor in, like, you know, currency and all that sort of stuff, right? Just look at the comparison of the timepieces. You know, he's just a leader of a gang, but he's got this big-ass fucking timepiece, right? And he's just got this little one as well. And that's quite interesting to look at. He grumbled for a moment before slumping down on a sofa. And even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic.
뻔하네. 술에 먹힌 거야. 그것도 어마어마하게 크고 독한 술통에.
배에서 몇 번 본 적 있어요.
That looks like, yeah, he does, doesn't he?
헤어나오지 못하면 그냥 호수에 빠지는 거죠. 흔적도 없이.
뭐 일단은 내 고용주니까.
He's like, alright. I get it. Let's not go too hard on him now. He's still giving me a bit of money.
사정이 있어서 힌들리 씨와 같이 일하는 중이야. 저자의 부탁으로 저택까지 오게 됐지.
부탁? 애초에 이 자리는 캐서린이 주최한 연회잖아. 그런데 무슨 부탁을 할 게 있다는 건데?
뭐?
연회? 시간이 지나도 변하지 않는 게 여기 하나 있네. 그 아둔하고 쓸모없는 이놈의 대가리 말이야.
Rockwold is a dullard.
힌들리.
Was he sick? He does look sick, doesn't he? He's very pale.
제발 그만하게 부탁이니. 내 저택에서 그런 지저분한 말이나 듣고 싶지 않아.
It's like him, like don't get me wrong, he's better dressed than him, yeah. But it looks ill-fitted and everything, doesn't it? He doesn't look like he's, you know, doesn't look like he's doing too great himself.
이 저택이 아니라 내 저택이 달린 튼 내
Oh,
저택.
okay, this is not his home.
네가 가짜는 농락으로 훔쳐간 내 저택. 우리 아버지가 내게 물려주신 고귀하고 명망 높은 이 워더링 하이츠를.
Oh. So this is how he's fell on. Okay. What's he got the house in the will or something? Part of it. What about Catherine though? Was Catherine got him?
네놈의 그 에드가라는 잘난 가문에서 내어주신 저택만으로는 모자랐던 거냐?
에드가 가문?
소리 지르고 때를 써서 물건을 뺏어갈 나이는 이제 지나.
You not like the bunny mask? I quite like it, I do.
금방이라도 숨이 넘어갈 것 같은 새끼 주제에 어딨어?
힌들리 씨, 물러나십시오.
개만도 못한 충성심을 가진 놈들. 몇 년 전까지 너희들이 받들던 주인은 나였다. 기억은 나냐?
그만하세요, 힌들리님. 힌들리 언쇼 쪽에 남아있는 버틀러들은 이제 없다는 거 아시잖아요. 자, 너희들도 이 자리에서 더 이상 소란을 일으키고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
알겠습니다, 넬리님.
After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the question he'd been stewing for so long.
캐서린은 어디 있는 거야, 넬리? 알잖아, 캐서린은 시끄러운 걸 못 견뎌 했어. 이렇게 많은 손님이 자기 집 한복판에서 소리라도 지른다면.
그랬지.
나 아까부터 캐서린의 기분에 상하게 하고 싶지 않아서 계속 목소리를 낮추고 있단 말이야.
Are we talking about
어렵다고.
Bloodborne? There was a look of unfathomable, unmeasurable grief on both Linton and Nellie. Hindley was absent-mindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling. And Heathcliff probably sensed from this ineffably dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. It was setting in for us as well. After all, we've been through this journey. This kind of silence was all too familiar.
캐서린은 대체 왜 안 나오고
YouTube's
있는
tweaking.
건데? 표정은 왜들 다 그따위고?
Where is Catherine? What's with this dour look on everyone?
미안, 히스클리프. 나는...
미안하다는 말을 왜 하냐고?
히스클리프, 나는 이 분위기의 배경이 되는 사실을 유추할 수 있다.
She's just gonna come out and say she's brown bread or something. She toast. She cooked.
그러므로 통상적인 표현으로서 너에게 지금 매우 유감이라는 말을 전할 수밖에 없다.
아니, 알아듣게 얘기해봐 좀.
이걸 너에게 어떻게 전해야 할지. 캐서린 아가씨는 여기 없어.
She's not here anymore. Okay, so she's not dead.
여기 없다는 게 어떤?
Or maybe she's dead.
캐서린은 죽었다.
Oh, she's dead. Oh, shit. Oh, poor Heathcliff. Oh, shit. Oh. I'm curious as what's gone on with the gaff then, man. Why has he got the gaff now? He's obviously a pisshead. What happened to her as well then? Is she truly dead? I wonder if it's all some, like... That other dude's... Wait. Is that blonde dude... How did he get involved? Did he, like, get involved with Catherine or something? Did he get involved with Catherine or something? And that's how he's managed to... get a hold of the house? Because the other dude's a brother, right? All right, let's go. We got 30 minutes. Linton looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot.
자네 말대로 얼굴 보는 것도 불쾌하기만 했던 우리가 이곳에 왜 다 모여 있다고 생각하는 건가?
Will. Are they here for the will?
무슨 미친 소리를.
자.
The fuck is this? Fixers of the UV Association, who have remained silent throughout the entire commotion, suddenly spoke up.
약속한 시간이 다 되었습니다.
There's a dude.
고인 개서리님의 혈연인 힌들리 언쇼 씨. 고인 개서린의 남편이었던 린튼.
Oh, so he did. So he married her, so that's why he's so angry. So, yeah, because, like, I don't know about the setting of this. You would think that maybe the house would have gone to the son, right? And then to the daughter. Interesting.
마지막으로 유언에서 언급되었던
Oh, shit.
히스클리프 씨.
I can kind of see that, actually. Flying Fear. Yeah, I can kind of see that in the design.
이렇게 모두가 한자리에 모였으니 집행을 시작할 조건이 충족되었습니다. 이제 의뢰자 캐서리님의 유언 집행을 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로 캐서린님이 소유한 저택에서 유언장을 낭독 후
잠깐만. 너 나불거리지 말고 잠깐 멈춰봐. 누구의 장례식이라고? 그리고 누구의 남편이라는 거야?
Oh, bro, I was thinking, yo, hold on a minute. Who's been, you know, who's been with Catherine? But I was thinking, fuck all this shit now. I need to smash his face in. The man they called Linton rose from his seat for the first time since we arrived here.
네가 말도 없이 이곳에서 사라진 뒤
Right? I was like, she's dead, and she's been getting his back door smashed in, brother.
캐서린은 곧바로 내게 왔다. 우리는 부부였어. 매일매일 행복하고 충만한 날들을 보냈지. 그녀가 숨을 거두는 마지막 날까지.
Well, why would she mention me though in a will?
개소리 하지 마. 난 이 저택에 발걸음을 한 순간부터
You don't have to word it like that. My bad. My bad.
캐서린이 날 부르는 소리를 들었어. 그녀가 이 저택에 있다는 거 느낄 수 있었단 말이야. 그런데 무슨 말도 안 되는 소리 하는 거야?
I think Linton looks like he's been smashed and accepted to the floor. True. At least that's be a thing he'd look at, be like, yeah, he ain't putting no work in.
이 개자식들이 작정하고 꾸민 일이 분명해. 그렇지 않고서 이렇게.
Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find the words. I don't blame him. Oh, he's been so hyped for this, hasn't he?
눈앞에 그녀의 시체라도 갖다 놔. 그래야 좀 믿음의 신용이라도 할 테니까.
Oh, maybe not that. Maybe we go there. We're gonna lump her out to wherever she is and bring her in and prop her up on the sofa.
못 봐주겠군. 장례식에서 고인에 대한 최소한의 예의를 갖추고 애도는 못할 망정.
Has he been poisoned or something? Are they trying to... Who's...
히스클리프, 네 기분은 알겠으니까 진정하고 자리에.
He don't look too good himself.
마음대로 죽었다는 거야. 캐시를 보기 전까지는.
경고합니다. 지속적인 유언 집행 방해가 이어질 시 무력을 사용해서라도 유언 집행을 진행할 수밖에 없습니다.
닥쳐! 아무것도 모르는 새끼가 멋대로 짓거리지 말라고!
Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer momentousness of the emotion overwhelmed him. It looked as though he was about to lunge at anyone who even dared to get close. I could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him.
히스클리프.
I don't think that was a good idea, Bucko.
꼴이 말이 아니군. 역시 태생부터 글러먹은 새끼는 아무리 그럴듯한 옷을 주워 입어도 결국 티가 나긴 마련이거든. 그리고 장례식 절차상 좋든 싫든 곧 캐서린의 시체를 볼 수 있을 테니 너무 재촉하지 말라고. 날 이런 꼴로 만들어 놓고 얼마나 편안하게 눈을 감고 있는지 나도 직접 봐야 하겠으니까.
힌들리님, 히스클리프님, 두 분 다 지금 당장 자리에 앉아주실 것을 명령합니다. 이것은 최종 경고입니다.
관리자 나리, 우리가 어쩌면 좋겠는가? 웨오피 협회 나리들은 계약 불이행에 관해선 필요에 따라 처형까지 할 수 있는 사람들이란 말이오. 본인은 히스클리프 군이 처형당하는 것도 싫고 웨오피 협회 나리들이랑 싸우는 것도 싫소.
Could we even fight them? I agree with Don Quixote. There is no need for us to get involved in unnecessary conflict, but I don't think Heathcliff's going to listen to us. I don't even know if there's anyone who can talk Heathcliff down when he's that agitated.
경고는 여기까지입니다.
We had no choice but to watch as fixers of the association shook Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knees with a painful cry.
이상.
Yeah. Why yes? Why yes? What's that chat? What's that chat?
말씀하시오.
그 이상 아니.
Oh, Yi Sang. Yeah, she's calling to him, yeah. Yeah. Makes sense, because he responded, yeah. You suck!
그럼에도 말씀하시오.
이상하군. 너희 그대로 멈춰.
이자를 대신에 할 말이 있으십니까?
라고 말할 뻔했지만 그냥 가만히 있는 게 좋을 거라고 마음을 바꿨습니다. 그렇지?
어? 뭘 하는 거지, 벌량?
류슈, 같은 수감자가 눈앞에서 그렇게 얻어맞은 것에 대해서 충분히 분노할 만하다고 생각해. 하지만
Calling him Bug Guy again, yeah. I know that one. Bug Guy, BG's Bug Guy, right?
걷잡을 수 없이 커져버릴 거라고 일이.
I don't think she gives a fuck. She looks angry. Didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, Ryoshu.
말 더 안.
What's that? Not care. Ryoshu flicked her cigarette indifferently, as though she was no longer interested. No comment.
개자식들이.
Oh damn, look at his dapper garms. Bro, got his new clothes, got his hair did, got all done up for the girl, found out she's dead, found out she's been married, to be polite, and then got his new outfit smashed up. Rough day at the office.
뭐, 한꺼번에 덤비든가.
Heathcliff stumbled to his feet, with the club in his hand, glaring at everyone that stood before him.
최초 대응만으로 협조하지 않으시는 겁니까? 1분 내로 무기를 내려놓지 않을 경우 그 다음 절차를 이행하겠습니다.
설차고 놔버리고 그녀를 보여주지 않으면 여기서 너희도 나랑 같이 뒤지는 거야.
Heathcliff.
다물어 시계 대가리! 지금 회사가 규칙이고 알 바냐? 빨리 생각하지 마.
Ah.
전 아무 말도 못 하겠어요. 눈앞에서 소중한 사람이 죽었다는 걸 알게 되면
Sort of kind of a valid crash out, you know? Not gonna lie. Bro's been brought here thinking he's coming to see her. And he's like, yeah, alright then, we're just gonna divvy up her assets. Here we go, you know?
있지, 히스. 지금 엄청 화나고 답답한 건 알겠어. 하지만 이대로 가면 우리는
닥쳐! 다 입 다물고 건들지 마. 같이 박살나고 싶은 게 아니라면.
히스클리프, 한숨 자고 일어나자.
Wait, what? What did she do?
방금 맨손으로
Just spark me
히스클리프를
out.
눕힌 거야?
Oh, she's a beast?
게다가 꿀밤 한 방으로?
호흡은 정상적이다. 뒤통수에 위치한 맥에 정확한 충격을 줘서 의식을 잠시 잃게 한 것 같군.
She hit him with the judo chop? She with the judo chop?
전혀 군더더기 없는 동작이었어요. 익숙한 움직임이라고 해야겠죠? 마치 저희
Reminds me of
집안에
Austin Powers. Judo chop!
히스클리프 군이 한 번에 불썩하였네만.
이 정도의 기술은 가지고 있어야 진정한 버틀러라고 할 수 있죠. 아이가 안 잔다고 20시간 동안 고집 부리면 누군가는 재워야 하지 않겠어요?
Damn, bro. She be hitting the babies up like that. Oh, shit. Somebody call child services?
난 바로 눕자마자 꿈나라로 갈 수 있네. 정말로.
Took myself in bed, you know.
자인은 아니더라도 무기를 놓았고 진정된 것을 확인하였으니 잠시 진정 시간을 10분 정도 가진 뒤 이후 계속 진행하겠습니다.
저 넬리님?
넬리님이라니 편하게 넬리라고 불러주세요.
린튼이라는 분이 데려오신 저 고용인 분들은 한때 이 저택에서 일하셨던 분들인 거죠?
맞아요. 캐서린 아가씨를 따라서 저랑 같이 따라온 언쇼가 버틀러들이 몇몇 있죠. 물론 린튼님이 부리는 버틀러들은 원래 있던 에드가 가문 버틀러들이
Oh, what did
대다수긴
she go to
하지만요.
Liberty's Gap? What? Then come back for it or something?
그럼 린튼 씨가 명령만 내린다면 넬리님도 저희를...
그게 무슨 말도 안 되는... 저는 캐서린님의 직속 버틀러였어요. 린튼 도련님이 아무리 제 바짓가랑이를 붙잡고 애걸복걸해도 제가 린튼 도련님의
I like
편을
Nelly.
들 수는 없다는 거죠.
I like Nelly. Nelly and Coney seem pretty chill.
저희 근데 버틀러가 정확히 어떤 집단이야?
Maids are always good girls. That sounds fucked up the way you just said that. It sounds way worse than I think you intended it to.
버틀러? 말하자면 말이요. 그들은
집 구석에나 처박혀 주인에게 목줄 잡힌 개들.
She's such a good nanny. What's up, Carmen?
누구보다 믿음직스럽고 충직한 분들이랄까요?
가문의 해결사들이요.
정말 잘 알아들었어. 다들 훌륭한 정리 고맙다. 어?
Well, I'm glad that I'm not the only one out of the loop for once.
그래도 버틀러에 대해 곧바로 아시는 분도 있네요. 조금은 생소한 개념이라 버틀러 조직 자체를 모르는 분들도 많거든요. 돈 좀 있는 집에서 났을 테니 보통은 알기 힘들겠지. 아니면 돈 좀 있는 집에 고용되어야만 하는 입장이거나.
Butler does have a different nuance compared to maid.
뭐 우리 중에 해결사를 좀 많이 좋아하는 자가 있어서.
그렇군요. 우리 히스클리프가 참 총명한 친구들을 두었네요.
넬리군. 내 버스로 다시 돌아간다면 꼭 구하려다 포기해버렸었던 버틀러 피규어를 구해 책장 제일 앞에 세워두리다.
Don Quixote's eyes were practically exploding with joy at having her fixer obsession positively acknowledged and accepted for once. I'm saying that's the first time one of them's actually responding positively towards her, innit? They're distinct from most fixers. Okay.
보통 해결사라 함은 협회나 사무소에 소속되어 그때마다 다른 의뢰를 받고 있다만 이들은 다르지. 바로 가문이나 저택에 소속이 되어 일관되고 장기적인 해결사 활동을 한다는 점. 물론 다른 해결사들처럼 한 사람만을 위해 고용되기도 한다오.
가사와 전투, 돌봄까지 다양한 분야를 도맡는 점도요. 갖가지 소양을 필요로 하는 아주 힘들고 드문 해결사 직종이랍니다.
그런데 버틀러를 고용하는 건 대단히 어마어마하게 비싸다는 걸로 알고 있네만.
맞아요. 고생은 많이 하지만 고용기간 갱신 때마다 어마어마한 보수와 함께 연금과 같은 안정적인 보수까지 보장받으니까요.
Okay, so she's getting paid well then. Nice.
명망 높은 해결사분 중엔 협회에서 은퇴를 하고 버틀러로 전향하시는 분들도 종종 있죠. 저는 캐서린 아가씨 가문의 버틀러였고 린튼 도련님과 결혼하시면서 에드가 가문의 버틀러들과 섞이게 되었지만 아주 평화로운 협의를 통해 제가 버틀러들의 대장격인 치프 버틀러가 되었답니다.
그렇구만.
말만 들어도 정말 평화로워 보여.
그러고 보니 이 히스클리프 군도 조그마할 때가 있었다니 상상이 가지 않는군. 어렸을
She
때는
called him a
어떤
band.
아이였는가? 제가 치프 버틀러까지 될 수 있었던데 큰 이유를 차지하던 금쪽 같은 아이였달까요?
Okay.
참 사랑스러운 아이였어요.
Bro, we've been in the mini and the canto, yeah. And Heathcliff's been sparked out 3 times, man. That's insane. Bro's having a rough time as well.
사랑스러운 그렇구려.
Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Bro's probably got a severe concussion. Found out his love of his life's dead and was married. Like, talk about rough starts of the day. Like, damn, dude. Oh, my protagonist ain't even conscious throughout the canto. Oh shoot. All right then. I think we'll leave it there. So, what a start! Like, I'm loving this so far. You know, getting to obviously once again we're learning about Heathcliff's past. Not only his past here, we've got to see his gang as well that he's connected to. I'm so fascinated about the whole thing with the singularity, color being used to power this time being used as a currency as well. I'm very much intrigued about that. Obviously, I'm fascinated to see what's gone on with this whole sort of like love triangle family faction that's fractured, and the brother and the brother-in-law, I guess now, and I'm assuming when they were younger, like who were the other people and stuff, like the father and all of these other groups. I'm really interested, man. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Or we can call it a yeah. I think it's perfect time too, because it's 4:10 now. I've got like 20 minutes of stream left. I don't want to rush these chapters. That's one thing I definitely don't want to do with this game. But yeah, so far I'm liking this. I'm liking it. It's been enjoyable. A lot of story as well, which is nice. Like, obviously love the combat as well, but we're getting, you know, we're getting back-to-back story nodes here, aren't we? Which is great. Okay then, so next one, we'll continue on from the ghost. Oh, we're getting little lore drops as well. I like, that's a thing I'm loving, because like obviously that's it, we're learning about the world. Obviously we got a lot of lore drops about the lake in the last canto. Now I've just learned about butlers in terms of fixers, which is cool to see as well. Nellie's powerful as fuck as well by the looks of things. So yeah, man, so far, yeah, I'm enjoying this. I'm really enjoying it. There's a ton of nodes out. That's cool. I'm cool with that. Prepare yourself for the upcoming part. It's genuinely insane. Canto VI's world. It's some good stuff. I don't doubt. I don't doubt. So far, the game hasn't let me down. It hasn't let me down. All right then, guys. I will catch you all a little later. I do appreciate you all coming through. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure. I do want to get. We'll maybe try and shard out. We'll see. We'll maybe try and shard out. We need to try and be. We need to try and be somewhat good, don't we? We need to try and be somewhat good. But yo, guys, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate ya. I will see you tomorrow. My Arknights is not working, so I'm hoping it's fixed, but people are saying it's still broke, so I was thinking about streaming Arknights tomorrow. I don't even know if I can, so I think maybe we just do some more of this, and then maybe try and do some Arknights over the weekend if Google Play Games is fixed. I do want to start Morrimans as well soon. So yeah, guys, appreciate ya. I will see you all tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, guys, have an amazing weekend. It's a pleasure, as always. And I'll catch you all a little bit later, guys. All right. Ta-ra.